Mm-hmm. Evil audio. All right. Let us see. Is everybody ready to join in at the lounge?
Yeah, hold on. Let me call this Gor Karam.
Buddy, I'm already lounging around. Let's go.
Greetings. Good evening, everyone. What are you dreaming about? I'm Methrel, and mine is the realm of fascination. Welcome back to the lounge. I'm joined by a couple of friends today, and we're here on Kick too. I've got my buddy from the Rune Factory streams, if he would like to introduce himself.
Hello.
It's Dragon
I'm
Trickster.
Dragon.
Okay,
Thanks.
you were actually going to say it yourself. Awesome. Good. And then, on my other side, I got my other friend who would like to introduce himself as well, perhaps.
You bet I would. The name's Tets. Hello, nice to meet you. I know it sounds like another word, but we won't mention on here. How's it going?
I'm trying to figure out what that other word's going to be. Is it sex? Is it what? I don't know.
Well, it involves sex.
It involves
and
to
it involves
sex.
a certain body. It involves a certain body part, and people have called me that multiple times.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, like
Yep.
tickle my tets. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep.
Figure out video.
Yeah. It's Latets. There you go.
Yep. There you go.
A town in
Yeah, that's what they say.
Pennsylvania. Latets.
Hey, let's just say Red was the first one to come up with that. He has a perverted mind sometimes, okay? This man.
Sometimes? Dude!
No, all the time, definitely.
Matt, it's lettuce.
It's lettuce.
Lettuce?
Lettuce is good.
No, officer. It's hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? It's lettuce.
Oh, God.
It offers no nutritional value whatsoever, but we still use it in salads.
Fiber. Anyway, today is going to be some Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. We got this started Thursday of last week. I'm doing a Wednesday stream because yesterday kind of fell through because earbuds are just like, hey, buddy, I have no power. Gee, thanks. But, excuse me, we got started. We went over a couple of the different things that are completely different, but between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, we also went over a couple of the different things that they kept for the later games, which very much worked out in their favor because they did things smart. One of the things we went over was that they humanized the characters. They brought in personality and they kept that personality. And that was important because that giving heart and story to different individual characters was one of the things that made Wind Waker as beloved as it was. If it weren't for the characters that you met and interacted with, and each had their own story in Wind Waker, the game would have been garbage. Absolute trash. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Okay. Now,
Not really.
tell me I'm wrong without lying. There you go.
Okay. You may or may not be incorrect, but I'm going to err on the side of correct.
Okay, there you go.
There you go.
There we go.
You're wrong.
Now, tell me I'm wrong without lying.
I won't. I'm a rebel.
He can't do it. Anyway, but yeah, that character interaction, that is the wrong button. That personality they learned to bleed into every character in the Legend of Zelda series since then. They started learning to give more characters their own stories. Twilight Princess was no different. Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons did the exact same thing. Different characters had their own stories, their own personalities. You could meet them and talk to them, and they might try to rob you blind. But they were good girls, and they were good guys. They were good people. Yeah, right? But aside from that, we also had different games later on, like Breath of the Wild, in which there were different stories behind the different characters. There was Tears of the Kingdom, which expanded on that explosively. So much more individual story. So much more. So, without further ado, perhaps we should get into the game. What do you guys think?
I think we should. Dive
You think
head
we
first.
should? Dive head
We-
first. Okay.
Yeah,
That sounds
plank
good.
on that. Plank on that stuff, man.
Plank.
Yeah, plank.
Okay.
Okay. Go plank on a catapult, launch it, and dive head first.
That is a phrase. That is one of the many phrases of all time.
Yes.
It is.
Oh, that is the
Come up
wrong
with
button.
those. We make those
Okay.
voice.
We do indeed. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. We have saved the old woman, the granny. Hello there. Thanks for what you did back there. In a special deal just for you, we'll let you take this cruise for free. Ah, yes, we've got a special going on right now, so we're giving this out for free. Yay, pictograph box! Proceed to look through it and press A to snap a picture. You can shoot only one
Okay.
pictograph at a time, but you can retake it as many times as you like. If you take a nice picture from the boat, take it to that fella over there. All right, the boat's leaving. Oh, jeez, that was fast.
The pictograph. God damn.
That man's
Yeah,
face
I'll-
scares me.
Does it? Why
He's
does it?
Poking right through. And it's certainly a mysterious face. Pokes right through. Gives him an air of mystery.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. It's nice.
All right, so we got a bunch of stuffs going on. Now, what I can do... What? Discount Pokemon Snap. Oh, yes. I actually have that on here, by the way.
Now, how is that? I never really knew how that was compared to other. How did
It's,
it compare to the old one?
I always found that annoying.
Oh, I was going to talk about the original Pokemon Snap, is what I have on here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I found that annoying. I didn't bother even looking at the new one
You didn't?
because I was just so annoyed at the original.
Now arriving at Deku Palace, the swamp water is poisonous here, so please watch your step. Are you disembarking? Yes, I am. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over back to here and put on this Deku Scrub mask. I'm going to exit, switch in, and we go. We go time. Alright, monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey! Alright, so here we are in the Deku Palace.
Just don't go to Lord Frieza territories of slander, then you might be in trouble.
I am Lord Frieza, yes.
I am a commander for Lord Frieza.
This is the palace of the Deku Kingdom. Only those on official business may enter. But you may enter to see the public humiliation of the foolish monkey who angered our king. Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever.
Alright.
That poor monkey.
Monkey. Oh, wait until you see the monkey. There's all these guys going on. He's just like, rumor has it the monkey ate the princess. How frightful. And how about this one? This one's like, only royal family members can enter the sunken temple, so it was obvious that the monkey was using her. What? I saw it, that monkey and the princess entering the temple at night. But only the monkey came back out. Oh, jeez. The tiny princess only recently learned to play the Deku pipes. His Royal Highness was so proud of her. Alright. we are here. Let's talk to King. I haven't seen your face before. Are you visiting? Usually I don't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today is different. We're about to punish the foolish monkey who kidnapped the Deku princess. He has insulted the royal family. I'll show him what happens when you do that. That foolish monkey is up in that cage. Take a good look at his face. Alright, who's ready to see Monkey?
I am. Where are they playing the doo to him, I wonder?
Oh, maybe we'll see. Let's see, speak. They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Please believe my words. Alright, so. Once I get out of here, because we've seen the monkey tied up, we see Monkey here. Monkey here says, "Was my brother alright? Did you see entrance to cage? We know secret route there. Enter secret route from outer garden entrance, but entrance in tall place, no can reach it. Need bean from bean cellar, lives beneath palace garden." Understand my meaning? Yes. Oh, you smart. Plant bean in soft place by outer garden. You figure out rest. Hurry, help brother. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Excuse me.
Oh, big brother.
Little brother! Alright, let's go behind.
Brother monkey.
Oh, man.
By the way, you know that you have the stone mask, you can completely bypass this.
Yeah, but you can't get the stone mask the first time you're going through this. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez! Didn't see him. Alright, so I think I actually went the wrong way. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, it's a sneaking mission. Okay.
Yep.
I see.
You gotta be super, super sneaky, sir.
Yeah, each area has its own little gimmick, essentially.
Hey, it's still better than one in Genshin Impact.
This one is sneaking.
God.
The Goron is racing.
Yep.
The Zora is getting the eggs, and the
Here, catch me.
final one,
Thank you.
The final one is dealing with the dead.
Yep.
I told you not to enter areas of the royal chamber!
It is very rare occasion that you're allowed to enter, so do as I say. Follow the hall straight to the royal chamber. Okay, I'm gonna follow the hall straight to the bean cellar. This is actually the harder of the two, and yes, this is the required one, which is really, really weird.
You know, this reminds me of a quote
What's that?
from the second Looney Tunes live-action movie. Not Space Jam, but the other one. Back in Action?
Oh.
so-
I didn't actually watch that one.
Well, there's one quote that Bug says to this one lady he's writing with because she's on a mission to save an actor.
Mhm.
He's trying to turn on the radio. She's like, "No, don't you dare, don't you dare." He's like, "Shh, I'm about to defy you." And he actually turns on the radio, starts singing Viva Rock Vegas. And he busts out a ukulele and she fucking takes it and just tosses it out. He's like, "Seriously?"
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Shh,
I just
I'm
like
about
that.
to defy you."
Yeah, I like that.
Alright. And down we go in the hole.
Yeah, go down the hole. I would definitely
Alright.
recommend looking it up. It's freaking funny.
That does sound pretty funny. Alright, so in the meantime,
Yeah.
we do have a button. And it's gonna be over here. Wow. You're the first customer I've had in a long time. Do you need any magic beans? They sprout leaves as soon as you water them. That they do, they do. I'll give you one free sample, so try planting it in some soft soil. You can always buy more. Cool, magic beans. You can plant them whenever you want. But if you don't water them, their leaves won't grow. Okay, so now that I've accidentally done a what's his name? Who's that character from friggin' Family Guy?
Hey, you're talking about Cleveland?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Cleveland. I was like, who? What is that voice?
Hey, it sounds
know
like
that-
Cleveland.
Does it?
Yeah.
It does.
I only know the voice. I don't actually watch the show, so.
Yeah, he's the guy in the house when Peter breaks the front of it. And he's in his bathtub and it's sliding down. He's like, no, 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 and he falls down and it breaks. And he's just sitting there butt
jeez.
naked in his front.
He eventually got his own spin-off, but then that got canceled.
Yeah, it
And
did.
that's the reason why he moved back. That's the reason why he moved back to Quahog.
I see.
Yep, that's the cool part though. It actually continues from the show. He brings his entire family down there. It's back up there.
Does
From the
he
old
now?
show.
That's pretty
It's
cool.
from the old show. Yeah.
No, nope, don't want to do that. No, wrong. Fuck me.
You don't see too much of him though, for obvious reasons.
Well, they say that Cleveland rocks, but I don't know, like, who's ever been there, so.
Oh, you talking about Cleveland, Ohio?
What else would I be talking about if I said Cleveland rocks?
I have no idea. All I know
It's.
is a couple.
You ever
songs.
see the?
I do miss Tim from the Cleveland show. I do miss Tim.
All right, we got the
I've
magic
been to Ohio
beans.
once. We went there to go to Kings Island.
Oh, how was the king?
It's alright. It's been years though. It's been years. I think it's completely different from when I went over there.
It
Last time I
probably
was over
is.
there-
Come on, throw me out.
Last time I was over, they had a bunch of Hanna-Barbera characters and whatnot.
What?
Yeah.
What is Kings Island then? I take it it's a theme park?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard of that one.
It's like Six Flags.
I've been to one Six Flags ever, and I've been 3 times.
A sixth of a flag?
Excuse me. What did you say about a 6 and a flag?
You've been to a sixth of a flag?
I've been to 1/6 of one flag, yes.
I've been there at least
The one-
twice.
The one flag to flag them all.
The one flag to find them.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, if you guys are following, also feel free to use my emotes because they are follower emotes. One of the things I actually like about, oh my god, we're getting all the
Oh.
NEPs.
Yeah,
All
that was
of
not
the
intention-
NEPs.
That wasn't intentional. I forgot those like one click. Those are like one click. Quick action emotes. I didn't know that. Forgot.
I had forgotten about that the first time I did this, the first time I was on Kick, and I'm like, oh, okay, well that's a thing.
I thought it was gonna be like Twitch, and or you just press them all and they're all be in a row and stuff. But I was obviously wrong there.
Yeah, right.
Did I reach the maximum already?
That is kind of funny. Wait, you said you reached the maximum number of emotes in a single message?
No, just in, like for a period of time.
Oh, so it has an anti-spam measure. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yep. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but then it stops. Yeah.
I
That's a lot of
see.
naps.
Yes, sir.
That's
I
more
expect to
than
put
there
it
are. That's more than there are actual NEPs. Finally, you bastard.
There's about 2 or 3 of them, right?
There are technically in the main universe there are 2 NEPs.
Yeah.
You get the tiny one, you get the big one.
Yep.
Yep.
You got the small NEP and then you got the big beautiful NEP.
Very big, very beautiful. Just kiss.
You little bastard. Actually hit the damn thing when I shoot it. Thank you. Alright. The one thing that I find interesting about bubbles, yes, they do kind of, like, float, which kind of makes sense for, like, bubbles, but, like, It's really irritating when that's your projectile of choice. Especially when you're trying not to get hit, and instead you're trying to shoot a little stupid bastard on the other side of a wall.
Are those Deku's too, or are those...
Oh, son of a bitch! Okay. I fell down.
Okay,
Oh,
buddy.
shit. Oh, shit.
Yep. Throw me out, you little asshole. Alright, thank you. Yeah, this is one of the more irritating parts of this game. Is the stealth section, in which you're just like, hey, I know what would be great. Let's throw a bunch of bastards in the way. You're like, oh my god. Now let's make sure they didn't fucking respawn.
I hate those things.
Oh, guess what respawned?
That bastard.
All of the bastards.
All of the bastards.
Every bastard respawned.
Every bastard imaginable?
No, the Inglorious Bastards are still, not alive.
Yeah, they're dead, unfortunately.
They are very dead.
Weren't they an actual thing, though?
I think they were based on an actual thing, but they weren't actually called the Bastards.
Yeah, but that sounded
You
more like
little
a
fucker.
parody movie.
It was supposed to be a parody movie, yeah. But it was, like, supposed to be a parody action movie, so... It was kind of like 50-50 on that. So yeah.
How about...
This was designed well, but unfortunately, they really should have made the platforms a little bit bigger. Because unfortunately... One, it's really irritating to hit those guys because your bubbles drift. And you have to hit them in order to even...
Okay. Interesting input.
Okay, we're gonna fucking cheat this time.
Okay.
Hashtag not dealing with this shit. Sometimes bad game design is just bad game design.
Oh, come on, Bubba. There you go.
Who down to what now?
Oh, my cat.
Aw, kitty kitty.
Yeah, she wanted to
Kitty.
climb on my lap, so...
Aw.
Kitty.
Cats are so good.
Yeah, they are. I don't know what breed she is, though.
I know what breed she is.
Oh, what kind?
She's a cat.
Cat, exactly. There is no necessary...
Cat.
No, I'm just kidding.
I think she's just a regular short hair.
What did you get, like a naked mole cat?
No, just a regular old cat. She's of the variety, I believe, called a short hair.
As opposed to what?
There are long hair cats. They are freaking terrifying, dude.
Yep. They're just like they're like the regular main breed of cats you usually find in like movies and stuff.
Okay, here's how we're gonna fucking cheat.
Okay.
He's using safe states.
Yeah, I'm not fucking dealing with this shit anymore. That's 3 times I've fallen down because of bad design.
Everything is falling down, falling down.
You know, as opposed as Nintendo is to emulators, it's funny how they're embracing save states in these games.
Yeah,
It's
right.
ironic.
Yeah, I managed to beat Super Mario Bros. Without dying a single time, thanks to being able to rewind.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And that's the
It
original,
do indeed.
which had the wonky little movement because back then it wasn't so tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haha! Alright. actually land. Thank you. No, you fucking didn't. Okay, load.
Okay, that was bullshit. I saw him land on that, and it's like, nah. It was just like, nah. See, I agree. That was bullshit.
Yep. Like I said, bad game design is still bad game design.
Yeah. Nah.
You little fucker.
Oh! Oh, I finally saw that on the stream. Oh. That was rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, let's get the fuck over here. Don't even fucking think about it. But I want to fall on the ground. No, you fucking don't.
No, he does not.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make another fucking suspend point. Little tiny platform that is like, hey, you landed on me. I'm full of shit, you didn't. See, this time I fucking got it. Alright, so let's go land on this stupid flower thingy. Boop. There we go. Alrighty. It's almost the night of the first day. This is bullshit. Alright, and away we go. Excuse me. Alright, Deku King's chamber. They keep saying that I kidnapped her, no matter how many times. Why won't they believe what I say? Fine, I get it. Then I shall say nothing more to you. Punish me or do whatever else you might. Okay. How about if I do this? What's up, buddy? You! How did you get up here? Shh, if they see you, they'll capture you. What? My brothers asked for your help? Ugh, I'm terribly sorry. Just try to cut my rope. We'll talk after that. Okay. How about... Nope. Hold on. No good after all. Wait, you don't happen to have something that can make a lot of noise, like a loud instrument with sound that carries a long way? If you have one, show it to me. I have an idea. I'm gonna try and do something stupid. Damn it, that did not work. Shut up, monkey. I want to see if I can actually cut you down. Nope, can't. Alright, so. Let's do this then. It brings out the pipes. Oh, you have them! You do! Just like the Princess Deku pipes! Those will work great! By the way, who are you? He's just like, fuck. Whoa, that's not important now. Just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. But the temple had become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. Do you understand my plight? Yes. Yes. So then, that means you will go in my place and save the princess. It's what I do. Okay, now I'll teach you the melody that opens the temple. The princess taught it to me. We can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly.
How do you sing softly in this circumstance exactly?
Do you really not know?
I mean, somebody's bound to hear you.
True.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, you're out in the open, so like anybody
Yep.
could just look to the right and just see you. So
They
Yeah.
are
singing-
staring at him though.
They are. They're all
So
watching.
Exactly.
But this is the
Exactly my
melody
point.
that opens the temple. You learned the Sonata of Awakening. This melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep.
Too bad it's not out to order.
Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows. It proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence!
Are you fucking joking?
And they knocked me down. Well, knock
That
me
princess is
down!
even more innocent.
You better take the shortcut the Deku people use to get to Woodfall Temple. But you must hurry. If you don't, I will be punished by the Deku King.
The fact that he knows the song means that he's even more innocent.
No. They see it as... Because what they see is that he used the Deku princess to get into the temple so he could raid the temple. That's what they're saying.
I know, but if you think about it logistically, it doesn't make sense.
I'm surprised they didn't capture you instead they just tossed you out.
Well, yeah, I'm a Deku. I'm not a monkey. I'm not a filthy monkey. Oh, shit.
You know, I gotta get him to send you a voice clip and see how you like it.
Oh, my God. Stop it. Stop it. Just die.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. I didn't see those.
Yeah, well, you're about to. There we
It's
go.
horrifying as those things in Skyward Sword. And you go through the Thunderhead.
Thunderhead. Oh, God. Yes, I remember those things.
Yeah, I never figured out what they were called.
Annoying.
Yeah, they are very annoying.
Oh, you
I think
mean
it's-
the Isle of Songs?
Yeah.
In the Thunderhead, yeah. Alright, let's go talk to, Owl Boy. Ho, 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 ho. This is a rare sight. You are a fairy child, correct? How the fuck does he know that? What business might you have in the poison swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better that you hurry back to town. This swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade anyway. Oh, woo! And that destiny is not solely limited to this swamp. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. Before coming here, had you not seen any of the stone statues that bear close resemblance to me? I have placed those throughout the land to aid the one with the power to change the destiny of this land, wherever he may appear. If you have left proof of our encounter on any of those stone statues, then the song carved at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well, and play it wherever the need arises. From the first time you play this song, we shall become eternal friends, transcending time and place. Okay, cool. What does it say? What's it say? Notes
The
are
owl is
carved
God.
into the stone.
The owl is secretly God.
That's not an ocarina I have right now.
So that's what your ocarina turns into whenever you put on the Deku mask?
Yep, Deku pipes.
It also happens with the Goron mask and the Zora mask. The
Yep.
Goron turns it into a drum, and the Zora turns it into a guitar.
I hope that didn't spoil it for you. It is so cool.
It
This
did,
melody
but it's
swoops you-
alright, I don't care.
Swoops you up and sends you soaring to a stone bird statue in an instant. So yes, the Song of Soaring is a beautiful thing. That replaces all of the different melodies that are just like, hey, warp to this stone dais. Thankfully. Because having 6 songs for that versus having 1, oh, so much better.
Dude, that move
Oh,
does
shit.
this place no favors.
Nope. Especially not on the 3rd day. He's just like, hey, it's day 3. Guess what that means? You dead, buddy!
You're dead? You're about to get botted by a giant moon.
Yep. Got him. You're a dick. Oh my god, really? Oh, okay, he doesn't have a shield on the front of his face. Okay, good, good, good. Wait, maybe I can... Let me see if I can sword this dude. Oh, that's the wrong button. Fuck. Fuck! Move, 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 move. Get up. Damn it. I'm gonna die. This is all kinds of suck. Are you kidding me? I keep forgetting that R is shield in this. In all of the more recent games, shield is built into lock-on.
Yeah.
So, shield is no longer lock-on in this one. Shit.
Is it that in the newer games?
Yeah, it is. Shield is lock-on in the newer ones. This guy can use the button. Yeah.
Really fucking useful.
Oh, yeah.
I'm able to keep an eye on the enemy and like, not die.
Yep. Yeah, R is, Oh my god, I tried to use the motion controls. That didn't work out. Whoops. Whoops! Yeah, unfortunately the N64 one doesn't have rewind either. There we go. Got him that time. Alright, now, truly what I need to do is actually just get over here. There we go. Isn't this the Deku Scrub mark? I wonder if they worshipped here. What's up?
Are the bubbles in the N64 orange?
Bubbles? What bubbles?
The ones that the Deku Scrub.
Oh, it depends on what you're shooting at.
Okay, because I was like in the remake, they're transparent bubbles.
They're always transparent. It's just, the original had it so that, they reflected whatever you were aiming at. Here come the temple.
That makes
Here
sense.
comes Giant Muck.
What makes sense?
That it reflects light when you fire
Yep.
the bubble. When you fire the bubble.
It's not so
yeah.
much that it reflects, it more refracts.
Refracts.
But similar. Very similar, yes.
Like a prism.
Welcome to Woodfall Temple.
It's like a prism.
What about prison?
Prism.
Like a prism.
I know. I'm messing with him.
Hey, my gold. Get clowned on, scrub.
You found a stray fairy. This is your first one. Alright, cool. So those stray fairies are attracted to this wonderful, wonderful thing that is in my possession, which is a mask.
It's amazing.
It is a beautiful, beautiful thing. And I think... that does... Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Okay, looks like I gotta go this way. Whee!
It also makes them go to you, right?
Yes, as long as they're freed. But if they're not freed, they don't go to you. And each stray fairy puzzle is like an extra amazing thing in each level.
You also get a unique weapon, which is kind of awkward to use.
Yeah, it is a sea weapon, so it's a little annoying. Okay, there are none more in here. Oh, that stench! This place stinks just like that poison swamp! Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Boop, 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 boop. Give me some more of that. More of that jazz!
I forgot, which one of the fairies follow you? Cattle?
Tattle follows you in this one, yes. Now,
Yeah.
these are carnivorous flowers, but I am a tree. Oh, shit. That means the night of the first day is approaching. That is not it. About you.
Did you play the song that slows down time?
Yes, of course I did. If I didn't, the game would already be over.
It's interesting how the game doesn't really tell you about that. And yet you can still do it as soon as you get the song of time. You can also fast forward. It's very interesting.
The game does tell you about it, actually. What you have to do is talk to the Scarecrow.
True, but if you don't know to talk to the Scarecrow, you never find out. But you were able to do that right from the get-go.
Yep. Rather handy bo dandy. And this is gonna be a key. You got a small key. Use it to open a locked door. Alright. Now, I do like that in this one, there are keys in every dungeon, not just, like, the last dungeons in the game. There's keys in every dungeon. Night of the first day, 60 hours remain.
Ori also had keys in every dungeon.
Not every dungeon, just the adult dungeons.
Well, yeah, I guess, but like, you get through the child part of the story fairly quickly.
Yeah, I know, although it took me 3 streams. There we go. Now, what's in here? This is going to be a map or a compass, I'm assuming. Let's find
Either
out.
way.
Yep.
Big chest. Big chest.
Big bouncy chest. It's a map. Alright,
So that chest is leading you to booty.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. At least this turtle ain't after my peaches.
Stay away from the beaches, man.
Beaches.
I couldn't believe it when they did that. And I was just like, oh my god, that is almost a Neptunia reference. Almost.
Almost, huh?
Almost. Well, the reason I think it's not really a Neptunia reference is because that was a Mario reference to begin with, but like,
Okay.
they're still so funny. Alright,
I'll
so you're
take
going to do.
bye-bye.
This looks pretty light. Well, don't just stand there. Press A to grab it and use stick to move it. Stick. You know what's...
We probably have the Majora mass emblem on it. Weird.
Yeah. It is kind of interesting. I will say that. Come on, come down. Die. Hey, got him. Stray fairy. The fairy stray. Alright, so we gotta come back in here after we kick the poison out of the room.
To that, you need to kill the boss.
What did you say?
To that, you need to kill the boss.
No.
I thought the boss was the source of the poison.
The boss is the source of the poison in the swamp, not the source of the poison in the temple. Oh, shit.
been years that I've played this, so all the fine details are fuzzy.
Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, we're gonna use
Oh,
that.
If only we had a torch. The almighty torch.
Yep.
Which I found to be extremely useful. More useful than any fucking weapon. It never
Oh
goes
my
out
god.
unless you
Just fucking... Die. Oh, come on, get back down here. Get back down here. Much better.
Bet you don't have Blossom or Buttercup, but you only have Bubbles.
I don't have what?
Blossom or Buttercup.
Oh god damn it.
You only have Bubbles.
My god, dude, come on.
What? It's not. It's an innocent. It's something innocent.
Yeah, it is innocent, but like, Powerpuff Girls, bro? Really?
I like Powerpuff Girls. What's wrong?
Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. Let's scout out the area up here first. Alright. Don't slow walk down the stairs, you little shrimp. Come on.
I like how they took the time to give each transformation and a chest opening animation.
Yeah. It is rather
The
handy.
Death Scrub just jumps in, the Goron kicks it open. I forgot what the Zora did.
The Zora, I think, lifts it open.
You mean the lid, right?
Yeah, lifts the lid.
You said lifts it open, you didn't say lid.
How else would you lift something open? Lift the whole damn thing? That doesn't open it.
You can sometimes encounter hidden passageways underneath stuff. You lift things. You lift those things to open it up.
Yeah, but we were talking about a treasure chest, not what's underneath the treasure chest. Here we go.
They need to make that at one point. You know, like if they ever make another one, because I don't know if they're gonna. Like,
Be careful, I sense a lot of evil here.
I don't know if this series is going to continue or not after TOTK. I don't know.
Of course it is. Dude, it's a cash cow.
Yeah, but how are they gonna do that?
Dude. They'll just make another universe, like they've already done like 8 times.
But yeah, they should make it so that one of the puzzles is that you actually have to lift the chest or something.
That would be smart. Man, I am dying all over the place. I think part of the problem in here, though, is that there's a massive delay between me pressing a button and then whatever it is happening. And then even worse, there's a big delay in seeing it or in hearing it. And it's because of how I have it set up. Yes! Another fairy! I got health back. Alright. Alright, so let's see. We're looking this way. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool. We're part of it too.
It sucks. Everything is awful. Everything just sucks when you're part of a team.
Hey.
Huh? Oh, no. Not in this case. Come on. I'm talking about in places where you're like doing all the work and only one person's
Oh
getting
yeah.
credit for it.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm
yeah,
talking about.
Yeah. I was in a group where I did all the work, and it was 4 people. The 3 others were just the 3 other people in the group. They did nothing.
Yep. Yep. I've been there. Ah,
And then they
Jesus.
just had to have the gall to be like, we all work together equally. And I'm like, and I'm looking at them like, bitch, no, we didn't.
Alright, it is actually kind of hard to do this with, Okay, there are none in here. Good. If the hair shimmers, there's a fairy in here. If it doesn't shimmer, it folds. No, I'm just kidding.
I forgot how
Bro.
I forgot how it started. My something don't jiggle jiggle. Is
My
it
money
that
don't
villain?
jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. Faux show. Alright, here we go. And we press this, and that makes ladders appear.
Again, Majora's symbol. Interesting.
Majora's all over the place.
Yeah, like the whole like there's a weird discussion between like this being all a dream and also the afterlife and also a separate universe. Like I don't fucking know, but like it's weird.
You know what I think it is?
What?
Low roll. Or
Low
not
roll?
not low roll, but like the depths. Damn it.
Okay.
I mean, think about it. If someone were to make a legend about a boy who just suddenly, fell away into a tree base and found himself in an alternate world, it would have been the depths. Another thing would be what low roll was.
Yeah, but low roll happened because cracks between the two of them, between high roll and low roll, showed up.
What? Tats, what's going on? You okay?
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little tired. I didn't sleep too well last night, so basically I'm just carrying on for as long as I can. And when I get a little bit too close to it, I'm gonna hop off and go to bed.
Understood.
Okay.
It's probably a good
Yeah,
move.
sorry. Yeah,
No
I'm not
worries.
going
It
to,
happens, dude.
so- Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm trying not to.
Yeah, it's happened to both of us where we are suddenly on the call and one of us just like has to go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like, okay, I'm about ready to face plant into my desk. Tonight's
I
no
did
good.
fall
We'll catch you again.
I think
Oh,
one time
yeah?
I did fall asleep halfway through a call. I think.
Oh my god. That was an interesting stream, too. Just like,
I've done it plenty of times. So yeah, I know what
Yeah.
you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh yeah, because Daydream and Red were there, and then you guys were
Yep.
asking me in the chat.
Man,
you guys
you
were
love
asking me in the
Daydream.
chat. You were like, "Are you okay?" Like, I think he's asleep.
yeah. That was a day. Oh, jeez. Shit. Actually turn around and lock on, you idiot.
Yeah, I remember being like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine for the stream. I'll be yeah," and then.
Yep.
halfway through.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yep.
He just pulled a whatchamacallit?
Uno reverse card.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let me switch
pulled it
over.
He pulled it out of his metaphorical magic hat.
Oh yeah.
Where is he?
He fights like a Lizalfos from the Skyward Sword.
That's the thing. These are all like eventually supposedly counterparts to Hyrule.
Kind of, but the you little bastard. Where is he?
He technically is in another country, I think, right?
He's in another world.
Which is the most supposedly mirrors Hyrule because there's so many people that look like people from Hyrule.
In a way.
How many worlds are they gonna have doing that?
So far they've had 4, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. They had Lorule, Labrina, Holodrum.
The ocean, the realm of the Ocean King, right?
I'm not counting that one because I don't.
Are those all like different countries, or are they just reflecting Hyrule?
Those are different countries.
The game sure tells you that the realm of the Ocean King is not the same realm as Hyrule.
Right.
It's not the same world. It's not the same world as Hyrule.
Oh, Labrina and Holodrum are actually different countries. They are the same world, they're just different countries. So that's a
They're
little
in,
different.
But like,
They're
no,
in
but
Oracle
yeah,
Ages and Seasons.
Yep.
but the realm of the Ocean King is separate from Hyrule in a different world altogether. Just that the ghost ship acted as the go-between.
Right.
So yeah,
Alright, so
that
here's
is
what we're gonna
another
do.
world altogether because the Triforce is somewhat present there, but at the same time it's not because it's instead of Sacred Light,
You little motherfucker!
the Sand of Hours is essentially its replacement, or Life Force as it's called.
Oh, come on. Actually hit the fucking thing. I swear to God, thank you. Little fucker. This is what brings out the poison in the main area. See? What you had to do was get the torch and use the torch to light the
To do rudimentary fire arrows.
yeah, basically. Actually, what I should do is just
without magic.
yep, basically.
I mean, it actually. I know why it makes sense because it actually does. You can actually do that in real life. At least the Vikings did it.
Yeah, they did. Excellent. Here we go. That opens the door. Where is the... There we go. Okay.
Like the Vikings in funerals. They
Yep,
set the boat on
Viking
fire.
funerals. They set a boat out to sea, and then they torched it while it was out to sea with the body on it.
Yeah.
I think the Vikings were actually the ones with the tails of the Selkies, weren't there? Or am I mistaken?
think-
Shit.
Let me see. Selkies and Norse mythology.
I'm trying to remember if they were in Norse mythology or not. It might have been that they were in Celtic mythology. And that the Selkies were supposed to represent, you know, spies from the,
Selkies appear in Celtic mythology as well.
So
as
it is
Norse
Celtic.
mythology.
Yeah.
Oh!
As well as Norse mythology.
Really?
Yes.
Huh, okay. I didn't realize it was
They
both.
They originate amongst the folklore of Scotland.
Yes. If you heard of a dude named Count Dankula, he actually has done a series on Celtic mythology, and the Selkie is one of the ones he did it on.
Oh,
Mm.
there is. I found something. There's a mythology called Faroese. Interesting.
There's a what?
Faroese.
Faro, right?
Faroese.
I thought I remembered
Faroese.
that. Okay, good.
I don't know what I remember. It reminded me of Aurora.
It's the cult of Furor. They're very courageous.
What about the following of Din?
That's what the Vikings were.
Very powerful.
That's why they murdered so many people for so long.
Church of Nehru. So
Uh,
wise.
Nehru was not. Oh yeah, Church of Nehru would be wise, wouldn't it? I think that turned out to be like Athena.
And that would be the temple of the temple of Nehru. Because Athena had a temple.
They all had temples, bro.
Are
They
we
all
talking
had
about
temples, bro.
Are we talking about the Greek gods or the?
Yeah, the Greek gods. A lot of them were like temples specifically of debauchery. Because like if there was a temple of like Dionysus, it was getting drunk and partying
Yeah.
after a good hunt.
I mean,
Oh.
he was the god of not of pleasure.
Pleasure was part of his domain.
Yeah, but God damn it, can't remember. But he special. He can make apparently he can make wine or at least grapes grow.
Yep. He was also of bountiful harvest. That's why he was known for holding parties where Dionysus's wine, also known as Bacchus's wine, because Bacchus was Dionysus, and it's a Roman name for him.
Yeah, but actually, there's actually a clear difference between their Roman and Greek counterparts, because in Hypnos, his Roman version, Somnus, was vastly different. Hypnos helped you go. Was the god of sleep, and he helped you go into your dreams. He essentially helped. Somnus did the opposite. He killed you in your sleep, and you died. You died in real life.
That was Hypnos and Thanatos. They were brothers. Oh, this ain't gonna work.
He did it to evildoers, if I recall correctly.
That does not sound right. I remember Hypnos and Thanatos being brothers.
I know Somnus is Hypnos' counterpart in Rome.
I don't remember that. I remember Somnus was the prince in Dragon Quest VI.
The Roman form of Hypnos is known as Somnus. While Hypnos is the god of sleep and didn't do much in Greek mythology, Clovis, a son of Hypnos, explains that Somnus would kill people that fell asleep at their post, such as Palinurus, the helmsman of Aeneas, a Trojan hero.
Fucking hell! I need to concentrate on this thing.
Oh, but yeah, Thanatos is Hypnosis' twin brother.
Yep. Thanatos was known for just flat out being the god of death.
Oh yeah.
There was the god of death, and then there's the god of the dead, which is a little bit different. But
With Hades and
fuck nuggets.
Or Pluto, which is
Yep.
weird.
Sorry, I am trying to focus, so give me a second. Trying to figure out.
I'll just drink my milky milk.
Have fun. Hit that fucking thing. Alright, let me see if I can do this again. No! Motherfucker! Okay. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay.
Are you attempting? Do you need to land on the platform below?
Yes, that's the problem.
Can you just like, I don't know,
No.
like wait to descend?
That's the problem. The timing's off because it's not the game. It's not the N64. Everything just respawned. Okay.
Calm down.
There is no calm, there is only rage.
Calm down.
There is no. Do not tell me to calm down. I will get angrier. Just leave me be.
I know.
You're a little asshole.
Calm yourself.
Dude, I will fucking murder you. I will pull a Frieza.
Frieza!
I am Lord Frieza. Yes.
You shall feel peace.
Are you mad? Because you look weird.
Am I mad? Excuse me?
Well, you have those eyes, the tail, you have those purple lips, you have no ears.
My God.
See?
That was such a... No. Do not fall. I will... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Create suspend points. Fuck that noise. What'd you say?
Suspend points are your best friend.
Yeah.
Now they are. Back then they didn't exist.
Oh, back then it was a lot easier because the controls were easier. Remember, this is like a makeshift controls. I don't have, one of those... what is it? What is it? I don't have one of those N64 controllers for the Nintendo Switch. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Suspend point again.
Time for Ooga Booga.
Yep. Time for Oingo Boingo.
Are we gonna go get goat after this?
Well, yeah, the goat is going to be next. Excuse me. Alright, who's ready for some bullshit strategies?
I am.
Okay.
We. Just exploding in the face? Okay.
Yep, basically. Damn it! Oh, come on.
Just explode all over her face.
Used to be.
I'm assuming that you get the joke, but you just refusing to acknowledge it.
Well, seeing as I'm trying to actually hit this guy and not have sex jokes. Ah, fuck. I forget how to beat this guy.
Well, use the bow.
Oh, he blocks it.
Maybe Tattle can tell you. I don't know. Maybe she'll tell.
Oh, that worked. Got him.
Maybe Tattle will tattle on the boss.
Yeah, that sounds funny.
You know what's weird? I kind of messed up. The old lady,
Lots of
you
things.
have to let her get robbed in order to do a quest line in this game.
Yep,
It's kind of messed up.
a little bit. Boy's like,
Sorry.
it's okay, don't worry about it.
I want to go ahead and go.
Okay.
Okay.
It's alright. It's getting to be 9 o'clock and I want to go to bed an hour early and see if I can get some more sleep.
Nah, I gotcha. Thanks for joining for the first dungeon, man.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, no problem.
We'll see each other on Friday for Doka.
Heck yeah.
Maybe.
But
Maybe.
if things are okay and we can do it, yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
mentioned last stream. Yep.
Oh my god. It's already a VOD. It's like... Be what it be.
Yeah.
You've just freed the innocent spirits. Yes.
Pretty much. All right. All right. Enough dilly-dallying for me. I'll go ahead and go let you continue. You guys have a nice night.
You too. Peace
Yeah.
out, Tats.
All right. Peace out.
You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask has kept imprisoned within the body of evil Odolwa. And the mask goes, whee!
Did you know that the 4 giants are supposed to be a
Guardian
representation
deities,
of
yes.
No. Of the 4 wise kings, and the fierce deity is supposed to be the one in the center.
Where the fuck did you get that? That wasn't even in the manga. Or Hyrule Historia. I own all 3, by the way.
It's an allegory to it. Because
4 wise kings? What 4 wise kings?
In Buddhism. There's actually 5. There's 4 in each cardinal direction, aka the giants, and 1 in the very center, aka the fierce deity.
That's not Buddhism. That is Onmyoji. Suzaku, Seiryu, Genbu, and Byakko. That's not Buddhism.
Anyways,
It seems to be saying something. Could that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? Don't just stand there. Get your instrument. Right, down, A, down, right, up. Right, down, A, down, right, up. Right, down, A, down, right, up. There we go. Alright, sorry, continue.
anyway, the fierce deity. Its description is, could its dark power be as bad as Majora? But that's because the 5th king, the one in the center, was a Kishin.
A
which is
Kishin?
supposed to be
Okay.
which is supposed to be a wrathful god, a fierce deity, if you will.
Right. You learned the oath to order.
Now we can go finish the game.
Yeah, right.
Get the through the song you need to play.
Yep. We just learned the song we need to play. It's like, I can't do it alone. Call us. That's what it's saying. And now,
Okay, give me the other three numbers.
yeah,
I'll
right.
call them.
So call me maybe. What? And now that we've beaten the boss, the poison is out of the swamp. The temple,
Yeah.
all set. But the swamp, that was where doing the
Oh no!
excuse me.
A convenient little path just opened. Like, what the fudge?
Yeah, right. She's like, the four people Tail talked about. You think he was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside that mask? Oh, hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you done this before or what? She just goes back and forth. She's like, now just keep up that pace and save the other three. Hey, all that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize. Sorry. There, I apologize, so don't hold it against me. Got it? Now then, we've helped the princess just like the monkey asked. So now our next stop is in the mountains. Let's hurry and do something about that skull kid.
Weirdly
Except-
enough, I like Paddle more than Navi.
A lot of people do. Navi's
I'll have-
basically...
Yeah, Navi's essentially just there.
Yep.
To explore.
What?
But
Who are you?
She doesn't really interact much.
Mithril? Pleased to meet you. I am the Deku Princess. Were you by chance asked by that monkey to come save me? Yep. Aha! Just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like monkey. So, the monkey made it back fine after all. That's good. Yeah. I was worried that when I didn't come home, my father would think that Monkey had kidnapped me. I was worried that my father would even go so far as to punish the poor monkey. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, he did.
He's like, don't tell me. Are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yet another hasty decision, father. And she gets pissed. Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Mithril, could you please find something to carry me in so you can take me to the Deku Palace? Yes, I have the bottle right here. Bottle. Woo.
Yeah, let me just shove an entire being inside the bottle.
Yeah, right. You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. It's a tight fit, but she says she'll be fine if you hurry. Use C to let her out. Mr. Mithril, no time to lose. Hurry, take me to the palace. How about not yet? Because first thing I want to do is turn in these fucking furries. Actually, hold on. Let me do... That's not what I
By the
wanted
way,
to do.
did you get
Fuck.
the called? Did you see the Song of Healing lyrical version?
Yes, I have. It's very old.
3 days is what you have.
Yep.
Okay, I love that song.
It was very well done. Alright, so let's go back over this way.
Up the clock away.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Da, 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 da. All right, let's get back over here. Did I fail to hit that fucking thing?
It was called the Song of Healing. The lyrics made it sound like it was a song of time. It's just kind of like, what?
Kind of, yeah. I can kind of agree with that. Whee! All right. So what are you?
It even starts with dust to something else. I forgot.
No. Day
But it starts
to
with
night, dark to light, fall the sands of time. Let the years like the gears of a clock unwind. In your mind, go through time back to better days. And I can't remember the rest. That's alright. Alright, so we're gonna go back around. We're gonna take it out on day 2.
But that was a really good interpretation of the song. It really was.
It was brilliant. Of course, if someone's imaginative enough, they can come up with some miraculous pieces of art. Hell, it's one of the things I really enjoy about game designers. Usually you can see that they're driven by something that they're really passionate in, especially when it comes to things like indie game design.
Yeah.
And those are the times when you know they're in it for the love of game rather than for the love of money. Sometimes the love of game and the love of money come together, in which case you get really, really top tier games. Like, Tears of the freaking Kingdom. Oh my god, was that so good?
Yeah, but it kind of threw everything into question again.
Well, of course it does. None of the games are actually supposed to be related. The whole idea of having a continuous timeline was a fan thing to begin with. And Nintendo refuted having a timeline to begin with, and they're just like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's put together a timeline. Let's sell it in a book. And so they did. And people bought it. And there was much rejoicing.
I like the part in the song where it says, with this mask, I'll ask to borrow your life, which is amazing.
Yep.
Even though we're not borrowing life, we're borrowing pain and suffering from the mask, from
Yep.
the original mask.
Oh, strong young one, I am the great fairy of power. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you prowess with this new sword technique. The better spinning slash.
Gee, how original.
No, the better spinning slash is what lets you farm cash real fast.
I know, but the name, how original.
What, the Great Fairy of Power?
No, the better spinning slash.
Oh. That's not what they called it. You mastered the spin attack. Press and hold B to power your weapon with magic. When you release B, your sword will unleash a whirlwind of energy as you spin around. To stir up energy quickly without having to charge your weapon, rotate once and press B.
I'm sorry, you need to use magic to use something that...
Yes. Yes.
Here's the thing, in Breath of the Wild, it makes sense that you're using stamina because, you require stamina in order to do that.
Oh, yes.
Really?
But the better spinning slash makes the wave bigger than your actual sword. Like by a long shot. Come see me again when you are overcome by weariness. Bye!
But
the upgraded spinning slash adds like a torrent of orange magic to your outgoing
But back to what I was saying about the fifth king, the fifth wise king. You see how whenever you can equip the mask in any boss fight.
Yes.
And you make everything ridiculously easy.
Yes.
That actually makes sense because because he's a Kishin or if he, or a wrathful god. He's his job is to smite down evildoers like Majora, or or Adalwa or Goat or Twin Mold. I forgot the one in the Great Bay Temple. I forgot their name.
Oh, that's Georg.
Yeah, guy or yeah, he makes quick work of them because that's what the fifth king is supposed to be. He has a sword and a whip. A
Mhm.
sword to cut away a sword to cut away temptation. And the whip to rein in doubt. I think.
Why are you waiting, Mr. Mithril? Hurry! Open the bottle and release me right where my father is standing. That's the plan. Let's open bottle. And
Let's see it.
here is
Let me see,
Princess.
the fifth wise king. Let me look it up too.
Oh, my princess! My darling princess! You're all right? I was so worried. Foolish father! Lol. She attacks the king, jumps on him. And they're like, ah! What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant. Oh, Mr. Monkey, I am truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. He's like, I understand, Princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to more normal? Why, yes, thanks to Mr. Mithril here. I am very truly grateful. Really? So you're called Mithril, are you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me. Monkey. As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace. Excuse me. All right. So, it is nearly the second day. We have 2 masks to get here. One of which is the Mask of Stinky. You know what I mean by the Mask of Stinky? Let's wait for the clock. Dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain. You better not have... You motherfucker.
By the way, the name of the king is called Fudomio. Or
Fudomio?
Or Akala.
Did you say Akala?
Yeah, that's his other name.
Interesting. That's a region in the most recent Zelda games.
But it's with a C, not with a K.
Ah, okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Be like... Oh, it's Butler Band. Mithril, I am truly grateful for what you have done for the princess. As a sign of our gratitude, we Deku have prepared something that we think may assist you. I will lead you to it.
You know what's messed
Please
up? It's
follow me.
assume that the Deku scrub is his son.
Yes, that is also true. Left.
Oh, okay. The sword, is the sword of wisdom, and it cuts through the bonds of ignorance. The news doesn't have a name, but what does it do? Let me see.
Shit! Hold on.
Okay.
I almost died there.
Okay, I can wait because I'm trying to look for what what the news was used for.
Oh, there he is. I almost got lost there. Fun. Alright, come on. Come on. Man, why is this race so friggin' long? Alright, I need to do something.
Okay, so the noose was used to bind evildoers.
Okay, I made it.
Akala is he lives to
Well
as
done,
a protector.
Bethrael. Okay. I'm glad you waited until I finally finished, because that was frustrating. Now here's the item I promised. Please accept it. You got the Mask of Sense. This mask heightens your sense of smell. Wear it with C to sharpen your olfactory perception. Sniff, sniff. That's the smell of power. Actually, when I see you, I am reminded of my son, who left home long ago. Somehow I feel as if I am once again racing with my son. I am afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am still a fast competitor, just like when I raced my son. Please forgive my rudeness. And he bows.
Yeah, that's kind of fucking.
Yep. And it's sad because, like, at the end of the game in the credits, if you get that mask, he, is there mourning the loss of his son at the, tree that is dead underneath the clock tower.
Yeah.
Something tells
You
me
think
you're
that-
tired too, dude.
I'm tired. Do you think that the Deku Scrub could be like an allegory to the Great Deku Tree?
No.
Because
The
we
Great Deku
see
Tree is
the-
always a guardian spirit of the forest, specifically Kokiri Forest, and he'll always be that way.
Yeah, but we see the mask was originally the Deku Scrub, but he became a kind of similar to what the Deku Tree sprout. They look kind of similar.
Not really. I don't see it, dude.
Okay. So that's what I was saying. That's why, like, that's why the five Wisdom Kings are attributed to the Giants and the Fierce Theater.
In here, find them all,
Because-
the gold ones, the cursed spiders. Defeat them, quickly. And when you defeat them, don't forget the spider token. It contains the spider spirit. If you lift the curse, I'll teach you something good. Please. This is awful.
Yeah, they
Damn it.
made them look worse in this one than in Oote.
They did.
They look contorted and everything, and in OOT they were just spiders.
Yep. Yep. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Actually, I just realized I can't do this. Do you know why? One of the things I need, I think, is the hook shot.
Interesting.
Unless I'm mistaken.
And look at the structure. It looks very monk temple like.
Monk Temple?
Yeah, kind of like what you will find at a monk temple.
Oh, you mean like a Buddhist temple? Yeah, kind of. It does kind of remind me of temples I saw in Thailand.
Further sending it home that you need the that this is like a reference to like Buddhism, and by awakening, because the 3-day loop is kind of like what is it called, the reincarnation, the
I
loop of
just
reincarnation.
realized I was right. I can't get
Samsara,
him.
I think it was, right, samsara, right? That's the reincarnation loop.
That is indeed the reincarnation loop, but you
Break free
are
from it. If you break free from it, you achieve nirvana by
correct.
by getting the fierce deity mask. Link achieves nirvana because he's able to finally break the loop by becoming a wrathful god, a wrathful being.
A Kishin.
Yeah,
The original name was the ogre deity.
yeah, the only.
Yeah, like the Oni god mask or something like that.
Yeah,
Anyway, no, wrong fucking button! Oh my god. Playing this on the Switch and playing the wrong button game is really annoying.
yeah.
Alright, let's go back to Clocktown. Oh my god. Anyway, we're
The
going into the
trumpet of
design,
time.
not the lore.
The trumpet of time.
The what?
The trumpet of time.
Oh, I thought you said the Chobits of time. I'm like, what? I'm like, what does Chobits have to do with this?
No, the trumpet of time.
I
And then there's
know.
the drums of time, and then the guitar of time.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna cheat
Or
this.
actually, the guitar looks like it's actually a skeleton of a fish. The
Yes, it
guitar.
is.
So I guess the fish of time.
Alright, so we're gonna create a suspend point here because I got robbed last time. Alright. There we go. There we go. And we got it. Perfect 30. And that gives me the Piece of Heart. Excellent. Unbelievable. Cherish it well. Alright. I'm going to mark that as a suspend point so I don't have to accidentally do that again.
You know the most annoying
Noise in the world.
piece of heart.
Sorry.
No. The most annoying piece of heart in any across any of the Zelda games.
I don't recall which one it is.
The one it's one from the Minish Cap.
Oh, is it that stupid one that requires you to do a whole bunch of
Figurine.
kinstone things?
No, not even worse than that.
What could be worse than that?
The figurine one.
Oh god. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I actually watched a video on that fairly recently and they were talking about it. It was like, yeah, this is the absolute worst. And I'm like,
It's not the hardest to get. It's the most annoying. It's the most tedious one.
it is the most tedious. Like, the absolute minimum amount of time, if you were perfectly lucky, you little fucker. If you were perfectly lucky with every pull and you did like one shell every time, it would still take like an ungodly number of poles to do it. Alright, let's get that silver rupee and deposit it.
Which is why, like, it's just so weird.
Weird is a good word.
How they locked a heart container, not a heart container, a piece of heart. Behind
Yep.
such a long and time-consuming and annoying
Mm-hmm. Side quest. Just a collectathon. You're just like, and it's a luck-based collectathon. It's stupid. Alright, let's get 100 rupees deposited. He's like, one rich little guy. Alright, cool. At 5,000 cash, he tends to do the thing where he's like, I win. My brain just fell apart in the middle of that sentence. He gives you a piece of heart.
No. But you know what's weird? Even if
You?
you go back in time, yes. But even if you go back in time, he remembers how much money you had. And
Yep.
I'm like, okay, why? Everything should be reset. The only one who should remember is Link, and to some extension, the math salesman.
Yep. What can I say, dude? Special ink. Oh my god, stop jumping. Oh my god, I just want to... Go fuck yourself.
Like, I don't think he fully... I don't think the mastermind fully remembers exactly every detail, but, like, I'm pretty sure he remembers quite a bit.
I don't think he does. He just kind of...
He's like the sands of the, of Zelda.
Nah, I don't think it's even that deep.
Or he's aware that a reset was made, but was like...
I don't think he's even aware a reset was made. He just knows that Link is capable of doing absolutely crazy shit.
The first time you do the Song of Time, he said you were met with a terrible fate.
What? What? No. He doesn't say that. That's not when he says that you were met with a terrible fate. He says you were met with a terrible fate when you game over. That's the only time, dude. Alright, let's do this and that.
Are we gonna attempt Gorm though? Even at day 2?
I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I'm just gonna get the preparations done. Might as well get some of the stuff done, you know?
Are you gonna get Rudania's interpretation of this?
Probably.
Because that's not Rudania. Rudania is back in Hyrule, but like this is his like counterpart. His
In a
feminine
way, yeah.
counterpart.
Damn it. You know what's great about the bomber mask? If you're holding your shield out when you use it, you don't get hurt. Mother of chicken! The problem with using the stick instead of buttons is that occasionally it's just like, hey, you bent this button direction, right? And like, no. He's like, okay. Ugh. It was bad on the GameCube.
Buttons.
It's worse on the Switch.
Buttons.
Yep. Buttons are always better than analog sticks. Like they say, buttons is better.
By the way, have you ever played Hey You, Pikachu?
Yes, I did.
I I have a weird story behind that game.
Uh-oh.
It's
Did you have
weird and
Hey
funny.
Did you have Hey You Pikachu like attack you? Cuz that's happened to me a couple of times.
No. It's weirder and funnier than that.
Oh boy.
Uh, you know back when Blockbuster was still around, right?
Inferno! Welcome to the stream.
Hello. But yeah, remember
Hello.
when Blockbuster was still a thing?
I can't what?
Remember when Blockbuster was like still a thing?
When Blockbuster was still a thing. I keep telling you, dude. Having your nose plugged up completely screws with your pronunciation, but it's okay. Damn it! Come on.
But yeah, there was Hey You Pikachu.
Yep.
Turns out, we never returned it,
What?
and also we never got a late fee.
Oh no. Oh no. Let me see if I can get some more. Rope is no.
Yeah,
Inferno,
I was
how
the
you
first
doing today?
I was the first to notice, and I was like 8. I was like, shouldn't we have returned this by now? And my brother was like,
Eh.
maybe. But we
Why?
didn't. We were terrified of our mother back then, and so we were like, yeah, we're not gonna like tell her.
Decided to VTO for today. VTO? What's VTO? Video game time off? Oh my. Tingle! Same as you, blah 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 blah. Will you buy a map? Yes, I will. Will you let me buy a map? It requires 20 rupees and I only have 10.
Did you need to go in order to progress?
Ah, volunteer time off. No, you don't actually. It's just it helps so you know where you're going. Volunteer time off. I've never had that type of situation in any of my work.
I mean, to get
Back
to
then.
get the powder keg, right?
You don't need Tingle for the powder keg, no. Wrong button. God damn it. Okay, I need more. Give me more monies. Give me some mana.
So goat cause the ice, right?
Goat is the evil spirit that is helping cause the ice problem. Yes, that is correct.
Alright. What was Georg's problem again?
Georg was causing a haze over the sea to cause ships to get lost. Basically, lack of work. If given a choice, you can go home early due to lack of work. Yeah, I know. It's just. Oh, you know what? They actually had that when I was working at the factory all those years ago. I never chose to because they always required me because I was one of the most what's the word? Not
Humble brag.
talented. Huh?
Humble brag.
Humble brag. I was one of the most trained, so I never actually got any like time off like that. For that type of situation. That like,
Humble
motherfucker.
brag and be humble.
Yo, let me keep stabbing this fucking spider! Spider! Die! 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 Thank you. Oh, yes! I got cash!
Technically
Let's...
not a spider because it only has 4 legs.
It's not an arachnid. It's close enough to being like a head crab, though. I forget what those things are called. You were relied on quite often? Yeah. I was the only person who had the capability to run all of the drill machines in the department. Literally all of them. As well as the x-ray machine, as well as the laser drill. In manufacturing, I was I was highly relied upon a lot of the time. And that included situations like when I was doing complex assembly, I was in board serialization. My oh, come on. My predecessors on first shift, I was second shift, had days that they were very proud of when they got 1,000 boards done. Me and my partner, with the right setup, traditionally got 2,000 boards done every single night in the same amount of time because we streamlined a process. And it was just like, yeah, we became relied on right up until we completed the contract. Oh my god, those were the days, though. Alright, so where is this little fucker Goron? There's gotta be a... There's a Goron out here that he's like, hey, I'm gonna open this fucking thing for you. Where is he?
Oh, so you were gonna talk about the baby.
Baby?
Yeah. The,
What baby?
The Rudania counterpart's child.
Oh, Darmani. Not Darunia, it's Darmani. But what I'm trying to do is get in so that I can actually do that. I'm wondering if what I have to do is actually just put on the mask and blow open this door.
You know
Nope,
something
that
I
did not
noticed?
work. What?
You know something I noticed?
What?
Darmani Darunia.
No shit. There's also Darumaka and Darmanitan, but we're not going to go there. I was doing some streaming on Twitch the last 2 Sundays. Unfortunately, I think I need to get a different encoder for OBS. Oh. I know there's been a lot of movement on different encoders on but yeah, you're right. Darmani and Darunia. And then Daruk, of course.
Yeah.
Oh,
A lot
back
of Dars. At least you Noble broke the trend.
Yeah, thank God. What's your name? Dar. How about yours? Dar. How about yours? Dar. How about you? Unoboko. Maybe I need to try out different software. I know Streamlabs is supposedly... Now, I'm not going to use it because of their plagiarism issues, but maybe Streamlabs has different encoding things that you can use, or it's possible that you could get an add-on for OBS. If I remember correctly, there's some add-ons that'll be able to fix the encoding issues. I take it you're having some difficulty with, like, you're getting your out rate just stupid. Because that's the problem I keep running into. Every once in a while, it's just like, hey, you know what you don't have? Upload rate.
You know what's weird? We never did get to see the completion of Minecart Land.
Yeah, it sucks. Ooh, we meet again, fairy child. Have my stone statues been of help? Yes. Well, it seems you may have the strength to change the fate of this land, as I had expected. But the road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch out over these Gorons around you. Their land is doomed to be smothered in snow and ice forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Without courage and determination, you surely will collapse from the extreme conditions. But if that courage and determination burns bright within you, then that's another story. So will you proceed? Fuck yeah! Ooh. You are a child of many strengths. Well, perhaps you do have enough strength to change the fate of this mountain after all. I shall take to the air now, flying toward that shrine across the way, so follow behind me. Do not be daunted by appearances. Instead, let your feelings guide you, and the true path shall open before you. Are you ready? Follow behind me. I think it's cool. It's like, hey, feather drop, feather drop, feather drop, feather drop, feather drop, feather drop. Oh, do not fall. Do not fall. Cool. Do not fall. Please. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Let your emotions guide you, but also my father's.
Yeah, right? And it's like, ho ho, I have certainly been assured of your courage and determination. From here on, you must not be fooled by appearances. You must rely on your feelings and this magic pair of glasses. Now enter the shrine. Something that will aid you in your quest lies within. Use that item when returning from here. There.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
The math of truth.
not the mask.
The lens.
The lens. Yes, the mask I can't get yet because I don't have the hook shot. Remember I mentioned earlier about killing all those golden spiders?
Yeah.
It's the mask of truth he's got. Lens of truth gaze through it to see the mysteries that are invisible to the naked giggity eye. Set it to C to use it. Seeing the truth drains magic power, so tap C again to stop looking and using up magic. Alright, first things first. 1, 2, 3, kaboom. I
It's
love that.
interesting how literally the owl went on a whole speech about listening to your feelings, about showing the truth, and then just immediately just throws that whole speech out the window by giving you an item that circumvents that.
Yep. You know what else I find really interesting and kind of an excellent throwback to both Ocarina of Time,
Yeah.
Majora's Mask, and Tears of the Kingdom? Purah's glasses are lenses of truth. Isn't that cool?
I never paid close attention to her.
You didn't pay
Well,
close
let me
attention
see.
to her eyes. Alright. I know, for a lot of people, she just gave mommy vibes. Also, it sucked when I tried asking a source in OBS and it was taking forever. XOX. Sounds pretty cool.
Oh my god, they are.
Yup. Isn't it?
Well, the shape, at least.
Yup.
And even when she was even when she was chipified, she still had
Yup.
those on.
Yep. She's like, you know what? I'm cool with this. Wait.
That reminds me, The Legend of Korra, Tears of the Zelda.
Yeah, that was funny. Alright, I gotta go follow this dude.
Although, is he? Are they wrong? Really, are they wrong?
It was who wrong?
The one who made the video. Are they wrong? Really? I mean, Korra was always there for us. Even in BOTW, in AOC, and TOTK, she was always there for us. Where was Zelda in BOTW and TOTK? Nowhere to be found.
Honestly, between that though, it was like 6 years of Link and Zelda living together as a married couple.
Doesn't matter. I mean, sure, she's there when you're in AOC, but that is an alternate universe.
It's an alternate timeline, yes. Now, you know what makes me wonder is what the current timeline would look like if come on. If if Calamity Ganon was stopped back then. You know, would Link be around to seal the
No, I don't think he would be.
Isn't it an interesting question, though?
Because 100 years to a Hylian, that's pretty much a guaranteed death.
To a Hylian, yes. To a Sheikah, not
Like,
necessarily, but probably. And
so
the
this
question
would,
is, perhaps...
or he would turn into like maybe a shade. That would bring more. That would bring attention.
Motherfucker!
That would bring that would bring attention to Twilight Princess, where he became a shade.
Right. Sorry, I am trying to... No, wrong button. Wrong button.
But
Alright, make
it's
a
fine.
right, make a left, make a right. Okay. You
Maybe
dumbass motherfucker! I pressed down!
maybe safe stated.
It's not a fuck up and you gotta start all over again because you die. This is just right, left, right. The problem is getting there. Alright. The other problem is the button presses. Because this is a Switch Pro controller. And I mentioned sticks versus button presses is completely different. The controller's not smart enough to know what you mean or should press.
You know what makes me wonder if the original Calamity is still canon?
What do you mean?
The one that happened 10,000 years ago.
Probably.
That was around the same time that the Demon King was born. That
Um,
that was the time that the Demon King was born.
Not necessarily. Because it could have... the Demon King Ganon could have been even further back. Yes, talk. The soaring one said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that it turned out to be true. I am Darmani the Third. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. Link went, nope, time to go dipping ice cold water. Yeah, right? I'm like, okay, let me see where this is. It's right, left, right, but I want to be sure. Okay. I'm in first person view. I'm like, let's use the lens. And he's like, nope, I'm going for a swim. I'm like, you little fucker. This feels strange to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, I am now dead. I was fine until I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. It had been wreaking havoc on Goron Village. Then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now, here I am. Oh, infuriating! How's my throat? As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So, you can use magic? The soaring one also told to me that you are able to use it. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. If it is beyond your power, then I beg of you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Any way that you can do it will suffice. Please, heal my sorrows. Okay, we're about to...
Get a second item.
Yeah, if I can remember the Song of Healing.
Also, what's interesting is that apart from the transformation mask, every mask is filled with happiness. The transformation masks are filled with grief and sorrow.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
which I find that very.
I remembered it. What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting away into the song. Alright. Let us watch his regrets.
Literally, you take on all of their grief and sorrow, and their soul is literally forced inside your body.
Yeah, you're basically a necromancer at that point.
No, you're a host to their spirit.
Ooh. No, I like that interpretation better. The fact that you're a host to a spirit, like you're a medium. So we went from young Link to medium Link to adult Link. Sorry, that's bad. I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I
Yeah.
accomplished while living are carved on my grave. You should read it.
Yeah, my feelings of regret and pain.
Yep. You got the Goron mask. This mask contains the spirit of a proud Goron hero. Wear the mask with C to inhabit the body of a Goron. Press C again to return to normal.
Yeah, you're
For the
literally
Goron village, I have asked your assistance.
the guy will shut. Darmani will not shut up.
He doesn't. I'm sorry.
Every time I try to explain something, you pop up with his voice. And it's just kinda
He's-
like, what the fuck?
Well, he has more lines. I have to do it. Otherwise, we're gonna sit for 10 minutes. Just kidding.
But yeah, oh yeah, it's a spring. It's Griffin
Yeah.
spring, right?
Ah, I love this one. No, you're not the great Darmani, are you? Then just whose grave was I making? Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? Oh, that's right. Give me 1 second, and I'll help out my little buddy. What's up?
But yeah, essentially the reason why it's so painful is because the body, if we're talking about physical capability, imagine two souls being crammed into one.
Right. But the pain that I think they're talking about is less that and more emotional pain for Link, and more, yeah, and more the pain of regret for the others.
Which is also again another
Samsara, yes.
yeah.
What have I been doing? Oh, are you alright, brother? You were frozen, but the Great Darmani saved you. The Great Darmani? What's with you? Are you half asleep? Did you hear this guy? The Great Darmani died long ago and is lying in his Hey! Darmani! I was shocked too, but somehow it seems the Great Darmani isn't dead. Really? With this, a star of hope appears in Goron Village. Great Darmani, please do. Oh, God.
You know,
God.
this kind of like drives a knife even deeper
Yeah?
into the Deku line because the butler was not able to recognize his son. Everybody was able to recognize Darmani.
Darmani and Macau, yeah. Yeah.
Deku Scrub was not recognized by anybody.
Nope. Please do something about the blizzard blowing in from Snowhead. Alright, later. Let's do it this
Kinda
way.
like driving the knife even deeper.
Oh, I just shattered my neck. Whoops.
It's kind of like driving the knife even deeper.
Kind of is, yeah. Punch! Punch! Delicious punch! No, I'm just kidding. You little...
Also weird.
Okay,
Weird
dive.
Darmani has. I mean,
Fuck.
it kind of makes sense because the Gorons have power over fire.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, the Darmani's fists being able to like,
Smash
actually-
boulders.
and also wield fire.
Kind of.
Darmani's fist, yeah, it's kind of weird. And it makes me think maybe the ability evolved into what Yunobo eventually got.
Maybe. But it wouldn't make sense because they're two completely different worlds. Not only are they two completely different worlds, they're two completely different universes.
True, but that doesn't mean like because there have been other like not other game series where abilities can transcend over over complete universes sometimes.
Yeah, but those aren't Zelda, so
Like I don't know, like and also the fact that he can the Yunobo can also spin and turn into fire.
yeah, but Gorons can do that ever since and besides, you don't turn into fire. That's literally just magic power.
Who
Whee!
says that Who says that Yunobo doesn't have magic?
Oh, he definitely has magic. Daddy, I'm cold, Daddy. Darmy, where's my daddy? Where's my daddy? That's not the right button, you insolent little shit.
Oh yeah, no,
Stop.
that's not his son, right?
Yep.
You need the first half of the lullaby.
Yeah, I remember that now. It's just, I have to find the guy, and then, like,
I'm pretty sure he's frozen too, so you need to go back to the mine.
he is. I think he's more than just, like... Here we go. Here he is. Oh my god, not you little shit.
Also, kind of weird how the fact that
The what?
it had the fact that I was gonna say Yunobo. The Armani again, his fists look like they have they have fire to them, right?
Yeah, but only... That's magic. There's blue magic and then there's orange magic, as we've determined with, the spinning sword thing. The blue magic is not as powerful as the orange magic. The orange magic is peak right up until you hit pink magic, which is fairy magic.
What would you say Ganondorf's magic is?
Crimson.
Which is higher than fairy.
No. It's not necessarily... It is probably actually higher than fairy, but, like... there's no way to compare because you can't actually use crimson magic. Alright, that's right. Here's left.
Oh my
There
god,
we
they just
go.
oh my god, I just got an email about a prototype for a plushie. Oh, it's adorable.
Oh boy. Do not fall to the whims of the plushie.
I mean, I got it. I bought a plushie that never got here, and it was a limited edition.
You see, now you learn. Don't get into scams.
But I kind of want it though.
I know. Don't get scammed. Bro. You already bought a plushie that never made it.
That doesn't mean that this one won't.
Dude. Are you gonna learn?
Come on, like, bruh.
Bruh, nothing. Learn!
I want my spotted hyena plushie. Goddammit.
Too bad. Learn!
It's a spotted hyena. Come on.
Too bad. Learn! Here we go. Let's talk to the guy.
was I doing? Oh, it's already this late. I must hurry.
Let's talk again.
Huh? Oh, you're Darbani. But you're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? Maybe this is also the doing of Snowhead's magic power. I've been made a fool of. But that's impossible. I refuse to flinch. If I can see past the illusion, you'll vanish in an instant. What? My son is crying because he misses me? Why do you know that? My son misses me. Oh, forgive me, my child. Your father has work to do. Darbani, be you a ghost or a figment of my imagination, I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, then please quietly sing my son to sleep with this song I'm about to play on my drum. It is the very same melody that was often played for you when you were young.
He brings out his single drum.
How does
And
this
we
song go?
before.
Let me play it once more. Lol. Oh, yes, like this. Oh, it's no good. I can only remember the beginning. I'll just teach you the beginning.
Weird how all the songs are just 6 notes.
Yeah. Except the specific ones that are used for dungeons and such, those are almost always 8. Except for the Oath to Order, which is 6 again. The soothing melody of a thoughtful father.
Well, the thing is that Oath to Order is not a dungeon song.
You are correct. It's not that I forgot it, it's just so cold that I can't play very well. At any rate,
Sure, dude.
I am counting on you.
Yeah, right?
Sure, dude. Yeah, the cold. Blame the cold.
I'm cold. I can't remember shit.
Oh, man. And you know what's even better? Is by the time this is all done, we can, after the second dungeon, we can get the ultimate sword. Well, the almost ultimate sword, the penultimate sword.
The Great Fairy Sword.
No, the gilded sword.
The Race. All right. By the way, I heard that the Race Sword has durability.
It does. It was the first weapon in all of Zelda to have durability outside of the giant's knife. I'm cold, Daddy. Darmy, where's my daddy? Alright.
It's the last sword upgrade you get, right?
Yes.
Because
No, the Razor Sword is not.
because there is a Master Sword here.
You're right, there is no Master Sword. It goes Kokiri, Razor, Gilded. So what you do is you upgrade the Razor Sword, the Kokiri Sword to the Razor Sword on day 1. You come back the next day to grab the Razor Sword, and then you use the gold dust that you win from the Goron races, excuse me, to reforge the Razor Sword into the Gilded Sword, which has either the same or slightly stronger strength and doesn't break. So it's like effort on top of effort produces greater reward, which is very nice. I'll sing the next part.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, let me stop immediately crying. To sing a song.
Yep. He's like, I'm gonna sing now. There we go.
Wait, isn't that? Yeah,
Hmm?
that's 8 notes. So this is
Mhm.
this is not a lullaby. This is the entrance to the dungeon.
Yep. Well, it's both. And you know what's really sucky about the blizzard that blew Darmani into the valley and killed him? It was caused by a big Goron that was sneezing. It's just like Daddy's right beside me. And he blacks out. And so does... The lullaby intro became the Goron lullaby. This lullaby blankets listeners in calm, while making eyelids grow heavy. It also knocked out the entire town. Alright, Curl.
How did that do anything?
What'd you say?
How does that even make sense that it knocked out the whole fucking town?
It echoed throughout the,
Well, not
throughout
everybody's
the...
asleep.
Yeah, not everybody. You are correct there. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do...
Are you gonna destroy the pots?
Yep. But in order to do that, I have to light...
Oh yeah, to get it to turn.
Yep.
But yeah, the lyrics of the supposed well, it's a fans made lyric.
Yep.
A translation, like.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'll ask to borrow your light. Yeah, they're not borrowing lights. Far from.
I'll ask to borrow your burn! Hey, got it in the first try. Alright.
With this mess, I'll have to borrow your pen.
Right, right? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
I get why they decided to not to put it to change it to light, because yeah, well, with the again the Deku Scrub excluded, the cow and Darmani are seen as heroes.
Not good, I missed. Alright. Let's do
Like
that.
the Deku Scrub. Sometimes
Go
I
back
feel like the Deku Scrub was like a last minute addition because not that much is talked about it.
Honestly, I think storyline wise, it was not really included, but for game design wise, absolutely. Damn it, I missed.
The cow and
Wait.
Darmani are definitely known as folklore heroes.
Mm-hmm.
The Deku Scrub is not like. Apart from the butler who said that you look like my son. That's it.
Got it.
Goron's Darmani's known by everybody.
Yep, he is. He
No,
absolutely
by-
is.
Not by everybody, but most of the Zora know him.
I think everybody knows Macau because the Zoras are specifically, or the Indigogos are specifically, I brained really hard. The Indigogos are a very, very, very famous Zora band. They are the pride of the Zoras. But Macau is not only the guitarist, he is also a Zora hero.
Yeah.
So
But
I
yeah,
think pretty much
they're
I think
both
pretty much you're right. He is known by everybody, all of the Zoras.
Yeah.
Hell, even some
Darmani-
Hylians know him.
Darmani and Mikau are known as heroes. The Deku Scrub is just kind of like there.
Yep. Well, the whole purpose of the Deku Scrub transformation was to weaken Link, so that the Skull Kid would show his power over Link.
Coincidentally, that ended up being his downfall.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not so much that it ended up becoming his downfall, because in human form, Link is fully capable of getting right into that that place where you can get up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Up here, up here! I'm sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I am very hungry and I have gotten stuck here.
Oh, he has a
There you
mask.
go. Yep.
That's it. It's so good that I dream about it. Dodongo Cavern's finest quality rock sirloin.
I'm gonna screenshot that, because this Dodongo Cavern,
Dodong?
yeah,
Really? But
it doesn't
that's-
exist in this world. That's a typo.
Also, this is like what did they call it in Breath of the Wild?
Hmm?
Because this exact same steak, the rock sirloin, it's in Breath of
Mhm.
the Wild. You know, I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's there too. It's also in Tears of the Kingdom.
And it's also the cause of it's made by Goma and the cause of the
No. That is the marbled rock roast. The regular rock roast is not evil.
I know, but like the whole reason why we went to
Inferno
we
rock
went,
sirloin. Yep.
the whole reason we went to to solve the Goro's problem is because of the marble rock roast.
Yep. Well, not only that, we also kind of needed to awaken Yunobo as the Sage of Fire, so.
This is my absolute
but-
favorite. Blessed be this meal. Oh,
Also,
my energy has returned to me. I am coming down now. Wait one moment.
Boing.
Also, it's weird. I actually found the fire temple before I even encountered Junobo.
Yep, yep. Alright, why?
I was
Okay,
like-
I need to do something about this fucking website, because I'm trying to get into, I'm trying to get chat to show a bit better, and for some reason I can only get like 2 lines of chat on this fucking...
Okay. But yeah, what's weird is just that the fire temple and the spirit temple are the only ones that are in the depths.
Mm,
The other 3 are either in the sky or on the surface,
yeah.
which leads me, which kind of leads me to believe is the Earth temple. Is it called the Earth Temple or the Thunder Temple?
Thunder Temple.
The Thunder Temple, was it in the depths before we raised it?
Not necessarily. It might have been, it might not have been.
Why, if it isn't
Or was
Armani, you're alive? Yes, I see. That is the reason why you knew my favorite food. Oh, I almost forgot. Please accept this as a token of gratitude.
I got the Don Guro's mask. Looks like just Don Guro, conductor of the Frog Choir.
It was crafted so well that no one would even think twice if you were to direct the frog choir. I hope that spring will come soon so that I can hear the frog's enthusiastic performance. Hope as I might, it's still cold.
Exactly.
I'm
The
going
song,
back
the other,
to Goron Village.
yeah. Every other song, every other mask is filled with happiness, apart from the transformation ones.
Yeah. They kind of are. Like, the one, even the one where you blow yourself up.
Yeah. And also they all culminate into the fierce deity mask.
It's not so much that they culminate into the Fierce Deity Mask. It's that the Fierce Deity Mask is surrendered because one caused so much happiness. Or because you caused so much happiness to befall the people.
And also the dawn of the fourth day. Every single thing. It's kind of like because you're essentially creating a bunch of timeline splits in Majora's Mask. That's the whole gimmick.
Hmm.
Because you can't do every single quest in one run.
Somebody I think actually managed to do it somehow. Or no, you're right. It's literally
It's not
impossible
possible.
because there's
It's,
certain places where it's like you either
you
do
do something. Like for example, if you don't let the granny get robbed, you don't get the couple's mask.
right.
If you let her, if you save her, she gives you another mask, right?
No, it's different. You either get the postman's hat or you get a heart, piece of heart. The couple's mask is if you go to what's his name and his bride to be at the same time. All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna do something. We're gonna go back to town, deposit the rupees that we have. We're not gonna restart yet because there is something that we want to do. I'm trying to remember what it's called. I think it's the dancer's mask, Camaro's mask.
Interesting. But yeah, you also in the final in the fourth dungeon, you basically you don't really have a hero. You
No, you're right. Yeah.
mostly you're essentially like more or less implied to just play as Link. You also have the song of elegy, right? That's what it's called.
Elegy of Emptiness.
Yeah, to use and you use the other mask to make clones of it.
Mm-hmm.
Very creepy
All
clones, which
except the
is what
Deku.
with the Deku doesn't have a clone.
The Deku does have a clone, but he's so lightweight that he doesn't do anything.
Interesting.
All right,
But yeah,
we're gonna do something.
he I forgot what I was gonna say.
Damn it! Wrong button. Damn it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
But yeah, with the elegy of emptiness, you essentially
God, this is
you
so
really
fucking hard
the,
with a
the whole
goddamn
point of
stick.
that final region. The whole point of that final region is to like essentially get rid of the dead.
It's to bring peace to the dead.
Yeah.
The dead who were warring with the living.
And you also get the mirror shield out of it as well, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. The Ikana army. And the fact that the Ikana army, as well as the Garos from the neighboring
Yeah.
kingdom that were at war with them, were constantly fighting with each other. The purpose is to remove the undead curse from them so that they can rest and stop fighting each other and bringing the rest of the world into it. So that
True.
their war can finally come to an end.
Oh, technically the world is coming to an end before that war can even.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And what's kind of messed up is that whenever you reset, every single problem you solve,
Gets unsolved, yeah.
Like yeah, the princess is back in the temple.
Yep. You can save her
Uh,
again, but like, not that that's gonna do too much good.
yeah, even the swamp is back to being poisonous, right?
Yes, the swamp is back to being poisonous, which you can fix again by re-killing the boss in the
Of course.
temple. By killing Wawa, yes. You keep dipping out in the middle of it, and I keep hearing Wawa. I know you're saying Odolwa, but it's still funny as hell.
But yeah, imagine if right before you go confront Skull Kid, you go back and you kill. Or actually, I don't think you could do that with Twin Mode.
Yes, you can.
You can go back to Twin Mode.
I am no longer part of the living. My
Oh
sadness to
yeah,
the moon. I have left my
giant,
dance to the world. I am filled with regret. Go ahead.
the giant smash. Yeah,
Mhm.
you can use it only there.
Yep.
But yeah, you kill. Imagine killing every boss right before in the final cycle, right before you kill the
Mhm.
right before you go after the second tree.
I used to do
I,
that
I,
as like my final day. What I would do is reunite Anju and Cafe, and while that was happening, kill all 4 of the other bosses. So that we had a best possible ending kind of thing.
like it doesn't really matter in the long run because at the dawn of the fourth day, every single quest is
Yep,
essentially
comes back around.
yeah. The whole timeline splits joining together.
Yep. Translation: I am disappointed, O moon. I have died. Oh, I planned to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If only I'd taught my new dance to someone. The spirit dancer, Camera, was added to your notebook. Alright, so. Okay, I did remember correctly. The healing song.
Wait, he's dead?
Yeah, he's dead. He's a dancing spirit.
Oh, remember?
Spread my dance across the
wait.
world. Train its
I'm pretty sure
followers.
you already got the one from the soldier, right? The soldier's mask.
No, I haven't gotten it yet. I have taught it to you. Now
What?
make it into a popular dance craze. I can't yet.
The one that you need the lens of truth.
No, I can't get to him yet. He got Camaro's mask. Uses it to teach his dance to the world, so his moves can become as popular as he hoped they would be. I am counting on you. Translation: I am counting on you. And he goes bye-bye. Alright, so what you have to do before you can do that is... cough a lung out. Jesus. Okay, I'm alright. What you have to do before that is finish both the temples, the Snowhead Temple, or at least get the fire arrows to the point where you can purchase the powder keg. The powder keg you use to get into Romani Ranch before. Motherfucker! Why do you do that? Before before day 1 ends. That is the wrong mask. And once you do that before day 1 ends, check this out. That's not the right button. And I dance for the girls, and they're like, I'm gonna teach you this dance. And they're gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be great. If it's the Leotard sisters. You get Epona then, and that's how you get into Ikana Canyon, which is where you have to go in order to use the Lens of Truth to get the mask.
Are you gonna? This is a dumb question because again, I forgot where everything is. The grave, the giant bone soldier.
Same
You need to
area.
get to him.
No. Same area. I need the horse. I need Epona in order to get there. Thank you for teaching us those steps. You are our master. Oh god. You got a piece of heart. You collected 3 pieces of so far. Collect 1 more to extend your life energy. You stole the hearts of
Yes.
the dancers. This was added to your notebook.
Exactly. I was like, you took their hearts.
Master, you're so cool. Yes, I know. Praise me more.
You're
Oh, God.
amazing.
I am
You are,
pretty terrible.
you are amazing.
I am pretty terrible, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you gonna continue the couples mask quest?
No, I haven't even started it.
We have coffees.
I know I have Cafe's mask, but it's too late to do the next phase because the next phase is on day 1.
Oh.
We're on the night of day 2, dude.
Because you know that the mayor actually holds a piece of heart, right?
Yes, I know.
So you could have had 6 hearts.
No, I can't even get to that part yet. You can't get the Cafe's mask until you get to Akana Canyon. Or you can't get the couple's mask until you get to Akana Canyon. There's no way to get there.
Yeah, because I was like, you already have the face mask.
Horse. We deposit these. I'm probably going to do the reset today. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's too bad there isn't a button just for, like, all of it. And I forget what it is. I think at 5,000 rupees, it's just like, have a piece of heart. But I do have to think. Yeah, I gotta figure out if...
By the
Damn
way,
it.
did you
Hmm?
did you ever see the violin rendition of the song Time and Song of Storms?
I don't remember. If you've got them on YouTube, DM them to me and I'll take a look later. We're gonna save and
It's
return to the
amazing.
dawn of the first day. It's a me, Mario.
They even made they made one for Bolero of Fire as well.
Wait, violin edition. Hold on, that wasn't done by Lindsay Sterling, was it?
I think so.
You think so?
I know the song. I don't know the name.
Lindsay Sterling is extremely
Some
talented. Wow. Quickest way to the mountains through the
violin.
North Gate.
No,
Yep.
Taylor Davis.
I don't know Taylor Davis. But brilliant. That is brilliant.
I will send you a Song of Time. They're both in the same song.
Hmm.
They're both. It's both songs combined into one. Time and Storms.
Time and Storms. Oh boy.
Bolero is by itself. So let me find this. Here it is.
Right. Oh, you know what I realized? I think I figured out why I'm not getting a red rupee out of this. I'm using the shortest sword. Yep.
Interesting.
Damn it. Oh, it sucks.
Oh,
but
there's a
whatever.
video about the secret use of the ring garland.
Yeah, it's used for the secret use or the intended use?
Secret use.
does
So
the video say the secret use or the intended use?
secret. Do I send it?
No, I already know it. Because I saw it, I face-palmed because I'm like, no, that's the intended use. It's not really a secret if you use your head.
What's the name of the YouTuber?
Don't know. It was actually one that I hadn't heard of before.
Bear?
Maybe.
Because if it is, then
Dude, I don't remember. I don't remember the name.
I love Bear. The name alone has what I love: beards and bears.
I know. I know. I'm like, gee, I wonder why you love that YouTuber. Alright, check this out. It's a giant Goron at the tower. And the whole reason Darmani got blown into that canyon and died is because he couldn't stop sneezing.
That's fucked up.
Yep.
Then again,
The Goron
Goron
committed
Man.
fratricide.
and yeah, no, he's probably alive.
No, I'm not talking about the big guy. I'm talking about the Goron,
No,
the
yeah,
giant
no,
Goron, killed Darmani. That's fratricide, bro.
I know, but I was like, oh no, he's probably alive. Another money for the Goron.
Oh yeah, he is actually alive. Oh, don't you even.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. Actually, I'm confused. Even without, obviously, this is before Daruk's protection was even a thing.
Mm-hmm.
But aren't Goron like, once they're curled up into a ball, aren't they like not invincible?
They can still be damaged by certain things. They can still be attacked by certain things.
Yeah, but they're like falling meteors if they're curled up.
They kind of are. They kind of are. I can agree with you there.
So, wouldn't their money have lived had he curled up?
Wouldn't what?
Wouldn't he have lived had our money curled up?
You're overthinking the game.
Dude, sometimes overthinking is necessary.
Oh, it is always necessary. But only if you're a scientist.
Well,
This is kind of big. It's gonna take more than average. Yeah, that's why I'm a freaking Goron right now.
well, you know, I am technically a scientist.
Are you?
Yeah, I have a bachelor's in chemistry.
Do you? Huh, I didn't know that.
So,
But you are not
yeah,
a scientist by trade,
yeah.
by profession. You are simply one who practices the sciences.
Yeah, but I get so overanalyzed. So shut up. I am allowed. I've gained the right. Check if there are any fairies.
There are. I know.
I mean, yeah, it's a temple, so of course there are. But like, check if there are any in the room.
I know. I just freed one. Whee!
Without the Great Fairies map, is it possible to get them?
Not really, no. There's actually one at the bottom down there, too. So what I gotta do... do a little bit of this.
This is an inactive volcano.
In a way. There we
What
go.
was the item?
Got him.
What was the item you got here again? Was it the hook shot?
Mm-mm. The hook shot is
The hammer?
actually pre-second. Nope. There is no hammer in this one.
What was the item that you got here then?
Fire arrows.
Oh,
Remember, this is the game where every dungeon is an elemental arrow.
With the exclusion of the first one, sure.
No, you got the non-elemental arrows.
They deal normal damage.
Yes, they do.
They're effective against every enemy.
Most enemies, yes, absolutely.
That's why I said the ish.
Damn it. I keep trying to move the camera, and it's like, nope, you're using a button. I'm like, son of a bitch.
You are too used to Breath of the Wild.
And Tears of the Kingdom, yeah.
You could just freely move the camera while doing while doing anything.
Yep. And it's one of the things I really loved about it's one of the things that I really appreciate about Wind Waker. I will say it. There is something that I appreciate about Wind Waker, and it's specifically using the C-stick to move the camera.
I mean, yeah, apart from it, it screwed up the timeline. I will give you that. You don't need to shit talk Wind Waker so much. It does
Yes,
have
I do.
its good points. It does have its good points.
Dude. They replaced a world map with features and endless, exploration with water.
Yes, I do agree with you on that part, but like, come on, it does have its charm every now and then. Apart from Sploosh Kaboom. Sploosh Kaboom can go suck my dick.
Sploosh Kaboom was so fun, though!
No.
Sploosh! Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh!
You had to get below the high score to get the third fucking item. I was like, fuck you.
Yep. Nobody said it was fair. It was stupid as hell. Oh,
And also, there was
got the map.
there was a glitch. You know if in the they patched it in the HD remake. But if you really can find him out outside of Windfall.
Who do you find outside of Windfall?
This Sploosh Kaboom guy.
I don't remember.
It's another mini game where you shoot a cannon at boats in the distance. Guess what? Well, actually, not boats. At things that are
Targets.
to be targets. Guess what? The King of Red Lions is actually taken into account in that regard.
Wait,
So,
can you blow up the King of Red Lions if you're not careful?
No. You don't blow him up. If you hit him with a cannonball, that counts as hitting a target.
Oh. Interesting.
You need to really get you need to really book it though, because if you don't, he will sail away. But if you
that
manage
sucks.
to get to the guy in time, you can actually just hit the King of Red Lions and win immediately.
That's kind of funny.
They passed it in the HD remake though. It's only
Yeah.
in the GameCube version.
Well, the good news is I actually have both.
Wait, Wind Waker is in the online?
No. I have Wind Waker HD on the Nintendo Wii.
What are the key differences in the HD?
Or the Wii U.
Because I know that they added something for Tingle, extra for Tingle, right?
The GameCube version had a lot of Tingle bullshit. Tingle Kulu bullshit. The problem.
Tingle Tuner.
Yep. They took that out in The other one.
The HD.
They took it out in HD. They're just like, yeah, this is stupid. We're not doing that again. Let's not.
What did Tingle give you now?
He just decoded the maps directly, and the maps turned into the treasure pieces, or the Triforce shards.
Interesting.
Yeah, the maps led directly to the Triforce shards rather than having an
I know.
in between.
I know that the Triforce charged were to get to the Triforce. Weird how
Right.
weird how they managed to somehow shatter one of the Triforces without like causing a low roll to happen.
Yeah, there's a couple of oh, the reason low rule happened though isn't because they shattered the Triforce into shards. It's because they wished upon the Triforce to destroy the Triforce.
Actually, no. I think it was. Let me look. I think it was actually because the war caused it to shatter. And they didn't wish upon it exactly. Let me see. Zelda. We could both be wrong. I don't know.
The reason being, she mentions that the entire Triforce was destroyed, not shattered, destroyed.
War. That's what I think. And that's what I remember. What happened to Low Rule's Triforce? Low Rule is a kid that once possessed a Triforce, which was destroyed to stop Low Rule from fighting for its power.
Yep, it was destroyed to stop Low Rule from fighting for its power. It was destroyed by the royal family.
Oh yeah, her ancestors, Hilda's, decided to destroy the Triforce rather than steal it. Here's a question: if the gods give you a gift that gives your land nourishment, would you go about? Would you destroy it?
Yeah, they kind of screwed that up a little bit. That was a bad move by them, not gonna lie.
Like, it was kind of obvious that the Triforce was the thing that was keeping the land alive.
That's the thing, like, they only realized that because of that.
And then Hilda was like, "Oh, there's another Triforce, another land."
Mm-hmm.
But why was it called Low Rule? Like, you would think, because that would make it seem like they're both two sides of the same coin.
They kind of were intended to be.
Two parallel universes.
Mm-hmm.
Two parallel.
Remember the
worlds.
dark. Right.
Remember the dark what?
You remember the Dark World from Link to the Past?
Yeah. Supposedly, it's actually. Remember when I said that a link between worlds is essentially a link to the past but remade? No, apparently it's supposedly a sequel.
Yes, that it is a sequel. That is correct.
Which I find it a bit odd because in that game, in A Link to the Past, you upgrade the Master Sword to the Magical Sword. But in The Link to the Past, it went back to level 2.
Yep.
What happened to level 3 and 4 in between?
Fuck if I know, bro. Fuck if they know. They're just like, hey, you know what? We need to Metroid this shit.
But
You know what I mean by that? Oh, fuck.
and now with Tears of the Kingdom, with the Deku Tree saying, "Oh, the Master Sword, is a sword that grows ever stronger the more it bathes in sacred power,"
Mm-hmm.
and it just kind of and that sort of like makes what happened in A Link Between Worlds make even less sense. It
Welcome
doesn't
to
say
their
that
all completely different universes.
it loses power as time goes on. No, it gains power if it's in a sacred place. The
It wasn't in a
grotto,
sacred pace. It wasn't guarded by the tree. It's just in the pedestal of time.
yeah, and that's technically a sacred thing.
It's neat. It may not necessarily be sacred. Pretty cool though.
But yeah, at the same time, it's just kind of like I'm so confused.
Don't be.
Deku
Doesn't
Tree
matter.
this sword is one that grows ever stronger with sacred power,
Mm-hmm.
which is why it's called the Master Sword because it's a blade without peer.
Except
Although
for,
that makes
the bigger
the
sword.
Miser Sword. The Miser Sword. Which makes me think if the Master Sword grows stronger as its base in sacred power, is the Miser Sword the opposite?
Probably.
It stronger as it base in evil power.
Probably. Ah, you made me shoot my arrow, you little bastard. Got him.
Like, we can at least establish that Skyward Sword started everything. We can establish that at least.
If we take them all as the same sign line, then yeah.
Because that was the start of the cycle of the
Guess what
samsara.
we just got?
The fire arrows.
Yeah, we did, boys. Fire
Yeah,
arrow.
the Skyward Sword is the start of the samsara.
It's not all about Buddhism, bro.
Yeah, but like it's a cycle. The mice is cursed. You know, all three are doomed to reincarnate.
Uh-huh.
So it's kind of like a cycle, but things don't play out the same way every time.
There we go. Alright,
And
it
also
is time to use fire arrows.
the whole point of samsara is that nothing is the same every time.
But
samsara is a reincarnation of.
yes, it's
Eventually,
reincarnation, but not like...
you were a bad person, you would reincarnate into something, into a lower life form like an ant.
Right.
So yeah.
You ever notice that they're kind of speciest on stuff like that?
Yeah. Yeah, but it also works in in Majora's Mask because you don't always do the same quests each cycle. You sometimes do different quests. You sometimes do different
Sir, you have an
iterations of
addiction
cycles.
to religion.
It's not that I have an addiction to religion. It's just that I grew up in a very
I know
religious
you
house,
did. I know where you grew up.
and it's sort of like I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just kind of
No,
like
I know.
when I see something remotely like remotely ambiguous and stuff like that, I try to make sense of it. I try to bring it down to mortal understanding.
It's not that deep, bro.
Okay, how do you explain the whole cycle thing in Majora's Mask?
It's not that deep. It's not even literally a cycle. They're just repeating time to make sure you can get as many different ways as possible. There are the gods that you have freed. You've gathered their essence, and when you gather their essence, their freedom carries over. You don't have to gather it again. Oh, hey. I can do this now.
Yes, but something symbolism is hidden behind the logic.
No. Not necessarily. Remember, they only had a year to pull this off.
What?
Majora's Mask.
Oh, there only was a year between it and I02.
Yep, they had a year to design this after, God damn it, where is... Oh, I think I screwed up. Oh, no. Well, I think I gotta go back down, actually. Yeah, they only had a year between the announcing of Majora's Mask and the completion of Majora's Mask to get it done.
Oh, gee, it's not like, I don't know, they could have delayed it like they do now.
Oh, yeah, I know. No, that was the thing. That was the deal. The creator of the Majora's Mask said, you know what? I totally want to do this and make another game. And Iwata at the time looked at him and said, that sounds like a really bad idea. And he says, no. I can really do this. He says, okay, I'll give you the green light. You have a year. He's like, what? He says, yeah, you have a year. Go for it. So he did. And he succeeded. And he made this. That is the story of how Majora's Mask came to be.
And it's not bad for just a year of development.
No, that's friggin' amazing for a year development. They took the concept of a small world, but a lot of things to do in it, and they blew it out of the water.
Like,
What?
it's no Breath of the Wild Kingdom content, but like,
No.
mean,
Well, that took them how long? 3 years? 4?
well, it's it. Yeah, I guess.
Something like that.
But yeah, you can't really expect that much from an N64 game where the memory was just like less than I think not even a giga, right? You don't. An N64 didn't have that much memory, right?
You are correct. I think it was 32 megs or something like that at absolute most. Or maybe it was 64 megs.
Back to Google. Yay.
You're right.
How much memory does a N64 have? Are we looking at the storage or the removable storage?
The what?
Memory 4 megabytes Rambus RDRM, 8 megabytes with the expansion pack. Storage 4 to 64 megabytes game pack. Removable storage 32 kilobytes controller pack.
Yeah, the controller pack was basically the memory card.
Oh, it officially had 64.
That was why it was called the N64 then. Wait a second. Where? How am I gonna? Oh shit. Okay, here's what I gotta do. This is gonna be creative.
Interesting. So the cartridge system, the cartridges can have maximum of 64 megabytes of data,
Mm-hmm.
whereas CD held over 650 megabytes.
Yep.
Interesting.
So the point of the Nintendo 64 was that they were supposed to do more with less. And they absolutely did 99.9999999% of the time. They did an amazing job. They truly did.
I'm sensing a but because you did not say 100%. Is there a game that comes to mind that did not fill that quota?
There are a lot of N64 games that were just not great. But usually they were not first-party games.
Okay.
Mega Man 64 was quite good, but it was nowhere near as good as Mega Man Legends, which was the superior version of the exact same game. Where?
Okay. You know what they could have added here in Majora's Mask?
Hmm.
A mask that allowed you to jump. That would have been revolutionary.
Yeah, probably.
Kind of like the Rock's feather.
The Rock's Feather would have been nice, yeah. You know, the Rock's Feather got a upgraded version in different versions of different Zelda games?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Showed up twice.
Yeah.
Hey, we got 9.
Yeah. There was a skit about other links meeting Breath of the Wild Link, and they were absolutely shocked when they saw him climbing.
Yeah. Like, wait, there's no ladder there. Oh yeah, I'm just climbing the wall. What?
Also, when and I remember I don't know which link this was that approached Breath of the Wild Link.
Mm.
It was OOT, adult link. It was the adult hero of time.
Mm.
Um, when he saw him discard a bottle, an elixir, and he was like, "How dare you discard this bottle?"
Mm.
And then and then Breath of the Wild Link just looked at him. It was like, "Oh, you need some," and just opens his pouch, and millions of bottles just flow out. And adult Link was just kind of like looking at him like, "What the fuck?"
That is entirely believable.
Like, bottles are so useful. You can get berries. You can use them as drinks or carry water. They're so useful. How can
Yep.
and
And
then
that's something that they maximized in the newer games that they didn't have in the others. It was like
BOTW just looked at him straight in the eye and was like, "Okay." And just empties his pouch full of millions of bottles.
Yep.
That was amazing. That was comedy gold.
They were good
Like,
there's good comparisons to the different games, and that's actually one of the reasons that I'm playing this game, because we just got done with Tears of the Kingdom, and we're seeing all of the different things that appeared in the previous games, but at the same time, we're seeing where there are nods to previous games, where things have changed as we go, and just showing, like, even this one. I mentioned, and I say it over and over again, so my apologies on the repeated fact that I just keep, repeating myself on this. But the whole starting with something and making it more involved rather than making it bigger. Like, they started with a...
what the Majora's Mask
Hmm?
start that became a staple?
Say that again?
What did Majora's Mask do that became a staple?
One of the things that Majora's Mask did that became a staple is give characters their own
Oh,
stories.
backstory. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. You said that in the very beginning. Yeah, I thought you were talking about something else.
Mm-mm. I'm talking about they gave a chance to humanize the different characters. And that was incredibly important, especially given the fact that every time they do it, more aspects of the game become more lifelike. And it's that lifelike quality that really breathes life into the games and makes them more enjoyable in certain cases.
I I mean, yeah, I guess, but in some of them it was just. In some of
Okay,
them they still.
let me ask you a question.
In some
Would
of them they kind of. Yeah.
the Impa's great granddaughter Paya, would she be nearly as fun if she didn't start off as boy shy girl who is profusely
Yeah, I get you there. I get you there. I was talking. I was going to say. I was going to say that Skyward Sword kind of like did not deliver so much on that part.
the only reason they failed is because Hylians were only in one place and most of the game took place away from them.
Even
They made the same.
The Goron guy, it was just kind of like, yeah, good for you.
Mhm. That was a mistake. Like they needed to understand that if they were going to make, people, they needed to not be racist about it.
Yeah. Like I got what you mean, like with Pi and everything in Breath of the Wild, but
Yep.
and the Kindle
And Purah
and
and freaking Robbie
and Hudson.
and Hudson and Bolson.
Yeah. Did you, by the way, when I sent you that picture of guess who I found, did you actually already found Bolson by then?
Did I already find who?
Bolson by then?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I had already found Bolson. I finished that section. I freed the town.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I've even
didn't
done what
bother.
comes next after that.
I didn't yeah, the renovation, which you would think that it would be the same as like bringing a bunch of. It kind of was bringing a bunch of wood, but in the form of logs.
Yeah, that kind of threw me. That kind of really threw me. I'm not gonna lie.
I
That
also
was
found
that
that's
was
also
really
how
cool.
that's also how I found out those giant tree enemies and axe insta kills them.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I've been being an ass and juggling. So
Well, doesn't insta kill them, but it does like three shot them. Even the weakest axe. So you don't need to waste your powerful weapons. Just grab a random stick on the ground, grab a rock, use them. You got
Mhm.
you can three hit the tree enemy.
Yeah. You've seen what I've been doing on mine, though, right?
Yeah.
Just cheesing my way through about 90% of it.
Yeah, but I kind of wish you couldn't do it.
I know.
Part of me wish because yes, I'm a game breaker and I like to abuse the game to the point where it bends over to me, and I can like mess around with it as much as I want.
Mm.
I don't appreciate using but I don't appreciate using glitches in such a way. I don't really like using glitches all that much because it takes away from the overall intended experience. I do like getting to the point where I'm so overpowered that the enemy just cannot do shit to me.
Hmm.
But that's by exploiting something that the game already has, not by like.
Not something that's unintended. Why do you think I asked you to test my game?
To beta test you.
Yep. to test to make sure there wasn't anything that was super. I'm about to do it again, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay. That was super exploitative that I completely missed.
But yeah,
I just realized.
I did a very thorough sweep of it, and so far I haven't found anything.
Thank God. And you've done a very good job. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I remember we spent like what 2 hours trying to figure out why I couldn't get to the throne room.
Yeah, that was. Oh my God. And I hate that that's a thing, specifically because of freaking the way that RPG Maker encodes its auto extract files.
If I recall correctly, you said it was something about a mirror code.
Yeah, it was it had to do with the placement of the script where I activated reflections.
Yeah.
And it was because it was at a specific place that it launched improperly. So if it launched improperly, it ended up giving like this really weird error that basically caused the whole thing to crash.
Yeah, you weren't able to test it because your laptop sort of circumvented that.
Mm-hmm.
Mine did not. That's the only reason why you were able to find out about it.
Yep.
Because mine did not circumvent it.
Yep. I needed a computer that didn't have the original data files for RPG Maker VXAs. And that whole, I have the install files on my system was the reason that I couldn't test it properly, which absolutely kerblows.
Well, at least now you have the whole entirety of Chapter 1 playable.
Yeah, right? God damn it!
Although, Pico, you still can't talk to her.
Yeah, but that's because that's not actually that's after chapter 1. Chapter 1, I don't actually stop you from checking out the rest of it. But that's because I'm not like deleting parts of the game. I'm just continuing to work on it.
Yeah, I got the bug at least. The one, the swamp strider. I got it at least.
Yep. That was way later though.
Yeah, it took me a bit to figure out that because it's green, you want to press that direction. You don't want to press away.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I failed 2 times because I did not realize. I was like, wait, why aren't I catching this? Like, why am I not even given a turn?
Right.
And then we're like, let me test this out. Okay, it's coming from the right. I will go right. It's
Mm-hmm.
coming from above. I'll go above.
Yep.
It's just kind of like that. There, I got it. I was like, wait, really?
Yep. I made it so that the bug was trying to flee and you were trying to stop it, not you were trying to get out of the way of an attack.
I should have realized the second I saw that it was green instead of red.
I realize afterwards that I'm like, oh, maybe this doesn't make sense to someone who's freaking colorblind. Because if someone's red-green colorblind, that's not going to make any sense to them either. Wow. Find me in the fucking Alps. I spent all that time going straight.
That was just me, like not thinking about it. Like me just like trying to like check out what happened after, what I could do after I killed the boss.
Yeah. And I do appreciate that you went to check out the rest of the area. Like, I'm working on the storyline in the first area, and I added a couple of, like, border walls, between, Cannock and Midenhall.
I see. But yeah, I went around checking and everything. By the way, I won. I beat the boss in one go, and I was dodging and everything. I did it flawless.
Good.
I did it. I was a bit surprised when it started attacking from below and from above.
Yeah.
That kind of like threw me for a loop, but I immediately recovered. I
Good.
did not even get hit. Did not even get hit there when it started. When I suddenly saw the bar go to the bottom of the screen, I was like,
Yep.
"Oh shit! It's attacking from above." I pressed up.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Yeah, I got startled for a second, but I immediately recovered.
It's meant to only startle you. It's not meant to completely destroy you, dude. So that's good.
But
It did its job.
I was like, "Oh, there's this deal. Jump, jump,
Mm-hmm.
move, slide to the left, slide to the right,
Crisscross. Everybody, crap your hands.
clap or crap."
I did say crap.
And that, ooh, maybe you could
What's
do
up?
that as like an unavoidable attack, an X across the screen.
I prefer not to have unavoidables. On places like that.
Maul.
Apart from
Maul.
Yeah, apart from Maul. Because Maul is meant to you have a chance to completely mitigate everything that's going through.
You don't mitigate, you just mash A.
Well, yeah. You mash A to prevent it from killing you.
Yeah, but you don't. That's not mitigation. That's just knocking the thing off. To mitigate means to lessen the damage.
You're right, and you do lessen the damage by knocking them out. Dynalphos.
Not necessarily, but sure. Let's go with your logic.
There we go. Prevention is
Oh, yeah.
mitigation.
No, because those are two different ways to go about it. To prevent damage is not to mitigate damage.
You can mitigate
To
down to
mitigate-
0, dude.
No, that's just canceling out damage altogether.
Yes, but canceling out damage is a form of complete mitigation. Mitigation doesn't necessarily mean partial. It just means...
Back to Google. Mitigation. Mitigate. Make less severe, serious,
Yeah.
or painful.
Yes.
Less severe, not completely not severe.
Not completely not severe is still less severe. It's 0 severity.
Make less severe doesn't mean 0.
Yes, it can. Totally can. Alrighty, so let's try this area again.
To lessen
We are-
the serious or extent of.
Yes,
To lessen in force, intensity as wrath, grief, harshness, or pain. Moderate.
yes,
To make less, to mitigate the punishment. To lessen the pain. Take the edge off. Tranquilize. Come together.
is 0 not less than 1, friend?
Okay, but it's not absolute 0.
Sure, it can be.
You're fighting me on this. You have fighting words with me on this.
I have fighting words for you on this. Nullification is a form of mitigation.
Let's see. Let's see what the almighty Google has to say. Our mitigation, our mitigation,
And
nullification.
nullification mutually exclusive.
Mitigate is to reduce, lessen, or decrease, while nullify is to make legally invalid.
Legally invalid?
Yes.
No, we're not talking law terms. Legalese is completely different.
Oh God. He will not. He will not stop. Okay.
Nope. I shall not be quenched.
Mitigate. Mitigate versus nullify.
No, not versus. Just ask, can mitigation include nullification?
Can
Can mitigation include nullification?
include nullification. Okay, here we go. Effectuating congressional nullification of research.
Oh my god, we're not talking about law!
Every time I put the word nullify, the law is the first thing that shows up.
My god. Alright, let me see if...
Literally the first
That's
prompt, mitigation, the forgotten side of the proportional principle. The proportionality principle.
Oh my god.
Literally the first search. Weird. The first hit that comes up when I search it is mitigation, the forgotten side of the proportionality principle.
Oh
by
my
Penn
god.
Terry, by Penn Terry Law, Legal Scholarship Repository.
Dude. This is the shit I'm talking about. Like, hold on, actually. You know what? Before I do this, because I could very easily drop myself off a cliff if I'm not careful.
How does FEMA define mitigation? Mitigation is the effort to reduce a loss of a life and property by lessening the impact of disasters.
That is the insurance version of that, which is very similar to legal, I will agree. But it is also too close to legalese. If we're talking actual terms, if we're talking like layman's, you know, scientific, etc., not legal, nullification does count as a form of, as a severity of mitigation. Complete mitigation means nullify.
I mean, yeah, we take if we
Motherfucker.
take it literal. I mean, if you're fighting me on this, I'm gonna fight you on this as well. I'm a warrior as well. In case you forgot, dude, you choose to fight somebody who is as stubborn as you.
No, that's not what I'm sighing over. I'm sighing over the fact that I don't have the boss key.
It's in a red. It's either in floor 2 or the floor that you're on.
It's on the floor that I'm on.
What the
I
fuck
know
is
what's
that
on
floor
floor
2?
2.
Stray fairy.
The
stray.
Yeah, it's the last stray fairy. Oh my god. Okay. I realize what I gotta do.
Too bad the Furor's win is not here.
I know, right? Or the paraglider. I am going to do something positively stupid.
Yeah, but there's no guts of win.
I might not need one.
I don't think creating as a special point is going to. Okay.
Fuck! Load suspend point. What I was trying to
Oh, you're
do.
going to fall to where the stray fairy is.
Yeah. Well, not the stray fairy, no.
Where the chest is to get to the key.
Yep. Because the problem is it's down there, and I'm not doing run jumps here. So,
Can you just? Can't you just? Actually, no. Wait. You need distance for that.
no, I realized it.
I was gonna suggest go on rolling with now.
No, I'm gonna Goron roll. But you know what I'm gonna do after that?
Swerve to the right.
No.
Oh wait, no. You're gonna swerve to the right. Swerve to the left.
Alright, do you see what I see?
Attack a flower.
Mm-hmm. You know what that means? I get to go exactly where I need to.
Are you gonna get the straight fairy first to get the?
No. Nope.
She gives you double magic.
I understand.
Right? She's the one who gives you double magic, right?
Correct.
And the third one is the one who gives you the sword, right?
No.
It's the fourth one, right?
That is indeed the fourth one.
What does the third one do?
Health.
How? Oh,
Yep.
damage reduction.
Mm-hmm. Cut your damage in half.
By the way, I'm not talking about the first one in Clocktown. In case you're thinking that. I'm starting from the one in the Deku Temple.
I know. I'm not wondering anything. I know what you're talking about.
Because technically, I mean, you don't really need. Actually, you do need her.
Who?
The first Great Fairy. Yeah, you do.
Oh
need
yeah,
her.
you absolutely do.
Not only for the mask, but also for the magic meter.
The magic meter, because otherwise you just, like, could die. It sucks. Yep.
You can't use fire arrows that way without it. So yeah.
Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Guess what's next? It is boss o'clock.
Goat. The goat. I wonder. No, it cannot be.
What?
I was gonna say, I wonder if that's where the term "you're the goat" came from, but no.
No. Goat comes from greatest of all time.
I know. That's why I realized that it couldn't possibly be.
And besides, this is goat with an H, which is weird enough as it is.
Yeah. But back to what I was thinking. What was I gonna say?
What were you gonna say? Check it out. Goat. Goat.
Oh yeah, what does base mean?
In what regard?
When somebody says that something is base.
I guess a good way to say it is that it's a stance that can't be argued with easily. It can't be toppled. It has base to it. It's like the opposite of having an argument that has no basis.
I mean, like the lingo, but okay. Yeah. Also, this boss is trapped in ice, not doing anything, and yet
Yep.
it was still purging the area with ice.
Yep.
How?
Mm. I won't ask its logic. I'll just play the game.
Literally, it was stuck in ice.
Yep.
It wasn't able to do jack shit until Link set it free.
Ah, damn it. Come on. Alright, let's get back at the races. And they're off!
Somebody actually managed to do all 4 dungeons and and not obviously not as a quest, but like every single main thing in a single cycle.
Mm-hmm.
They barely made it though, like especially the one with the ranch.
Yeah.
Because the ranch was important to get obviously opponent song.
Yep.
They barely did. They had to speed run this temple. That they could not stop. They could not afford to lose a single second in this temple.
Yeah, it is insane to even consider it. Shit. Alright, I gotta get back down, get down, get down.
By the time they got to the branch, it was like minutes away from the song from being locked away.
Yeah. Damn it! Got knocked out of the sky.
You know, I have to wonder how painful must it be
Fuck.
for
Alright, I do have to
Fight.
concentrate. I'm sorry. Ah, fuck, come on. This fight is not easy. It's repetitive. It is not easy. Trying to dodge everything when he's just like bombs is insane. Damn it, come on!
is running into it with in a ball damaging it, taking help from them.
Yep. Got him! Okay. Fuck this fight.
Oh, there we go. How painful must it be for like spikes to suddenly protrude from your body?
Depends. Like, I would
Wolverine-
think.
It's an exclusion to this because they're bone claws.
Well, they're bone claws at first, and then, you know, his entire body becomes adamantium. So, yeah, they're still technically bone claws. We seized goat's remains.
Yeah, but
Squeak.
like how painful would it be for like Link and to some extension against Darbani? Because it's technically not Darmani, but at the same time, it kind of.
What exactly are all of you? Sorry, we're in a non-repeatable at this point. Guardians? So, you're protective gods? That's why you're in the temples. But why are the protective gods? No, wait, are you listening to me? Hey! Wait. She's like, bubble.
Bubbles.
Bubbles? Oh yeah, there's bubbles all over the place in that.
I like how he still looks frozen, even though he's not.
Yeah,
Well,
right?
he is.
Oh,
So
that's
I'm
right.
thinking,
This is the timeline that I got everything I needed in order to get to the place, and then I immediately went back in time and did it.
oh yeah, he did go back in time.
Yep. So you know what I'm gonna do now?
Back in time again.
Get the last fairy.
Yeah.
Now I have to figure out how I'm going to get that last fairy, because usually the way I get it is with the hook shot. Problem is I don't have a hook shot.
It's great bait, right?
Correct. Oh, by the way, this guy, he's just fine. Hey there, buddy.
Darmani,
Okay,
what in the world
what
have
are you
I been
talking?
doing this whole
Yeah.
time?
Exactly. I was like, what are you talking about, Zarmani?
I can't remember a thing since I went out to look around Snowhead to figure out why spring wasn't coming. What am I doing sitting in a place like this?
Could it
Yep.
be that Goat was somehow controlling him?
It could be. Goat was basically just an evil spirit. It's not even so much that he was causing the blizzard. It's that Snowhead was the source of the Snowhead was the source of the snow, but Goat was preventing the protective god from doing his duty.
Interfering.
Not interfering, doing his godly duty. Oh, that's a big honkin' moon.
Honk,
Looking
honk.
from honk honk.
Looking
No,
at
Truck
its
Chan is
ass
not here
now.
right now. What'd you say?
Looking at its ass right now.
Sure. Ye who hold my remains,
That one means that
return
it
to
is
the appointed
mooning
place to face. Oh my god.
Wait, you can re-challenge. You can re-challenge the bosses.
Yeah, you can re-challenge the bosses. It's easy too because you can literally just walk up and do it. You're a dick.
No, yeah, but I mean like that. I didn't
Mhm.
know that you could do that even in the same cycle.
I think that actually just brings you to the main room. I don't think I can actually re-challenge the bosses right now.
Okay.
I
And
think what
also,
you have.
the fact that they talk to you kind of like not as evil, but cool beings, but like people who are trying to test your strength. You know,
In a way.
they're not talking to you like like they're evil. I mean, they are, but like you know,
I feel
they're
less
talking
like
to
they're
you.
evil and more like they're spiritual jailers.
They're talking to you like in a sense of you've already beaten me, but I want to see you do it again. I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go up to the second floor.
It's actually an excuse to do a boss rematch.
There's a couple of easy ways to do boss rematches in this one.
For example, equip the face.
Yep. That is one of the best, fastest ways to do it.
Also, how would the do you see any working goats rematch? You just wait for him to come back around.
In a way, you do have to watch out though, because not only can that backfire on you, because when he comes back around, he will headbutt you.
You can't take off the mask once you put it on, right? Until the boss fight is over.
No, you can take it off. I wouldn't recommend it. All
I
right,
can imagine
so
that. Imagine that eye that you just melted when, like, oh, thank God, I can finally close my eyes. I've been staring at this room for so long.
yeah. All right, so let me see. I think I gotta go this way.
Not necessarily shoot the eye. You shoot the ice that's covering the eye. So
Right.
if the eye will be sentient, it's like, oh, thank God, I can finally close.
Mm-hmm. All right, now I gotta figure out how the hell.
That's the truth.
No, that's how I see it. It's not how I get there. Let me do create suspend point again.
Is it possible to do, I don't know, like from up top using the Deku thing?
The problem is I can't get to the Deku Flower. Oh god, that was big.
Rudimentary
so.
choo-choo.
Yeah, this is the problem.
Rudimentary
I can't get to,
choo-choos.
I can't get to the Deku Flower. Damn it.
Where
Come on.
is where's the chest on the second floor?
The chest on the second floor is in the northwest corner. So it is this corner. So like if I switch it over and I do this. Yeah, this could be disastrous. I'm going to try and do something absolutely stupid.
Safe state.
Yep. Alright, let's see if this will work. It did.
You are welcome. You have discovered a new way thanks to me.
Oh my god, it worked! I
You
can't
have
believe that
discovered
worked.
You have discovered a new way of doing this thanks to me. You are welcome.
Oh my god, I can't believe I was able to jump it. It didn't even require the flower. I just had to jump it. That is such a time saver. And here's what I'm
Oh,
gonna do.
Inferno, you're finally back. Oh, I missed something epic. Yeah, you missed Goat.
Yeah. Yeah, I killed
You
Goat,
missed.
and I
You
did
missed.
an I did an awesome jump that
Oh, no,
got
you
me the
missed.
last stray fairy.
You missed him being the goat.
Oh.
But
I
you're
don't know.
always
Sometimes
the
I can
goat.
be pretty bad at this game.
You're always the goat.
Oh, wise young one, I am the great fairy of wisdom. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal, even though my hair is green and I should be courage.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say.
As thanks,
I'm
I
the
shall
good
enhance your magic power.
Please ignore the fact that I'm the wrong color.
Hey! He's like,
Oh, thank you.
oh. Your magic power has been enhanced. You have twice as much magic. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. Bye!
Goron Link's so chunky kind of works against him.
Yeah. Goron Link Chunky.
I mean, come on, look at that bodacious rump as he walks.
Boy,
Those bodacious buns.
you like 'em thick, don't you? Oh,
Ew.
that was the wrong place to... Fuck.
Yeah, I do. That was the wrong place to fuck. Is there a wrong place to fuck?
Yes, in public.
That there's a thing called exhibitionism. In case you didn't know.
Boy,
Am I wrong or am I wrong?
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
You'll say it.
Boy!
You will say
Oh
it.
my god.
I will not. I will not allow you to not say it. You will
You're
say
not
it.
wrong. There is such a thing as exhibitionism. There is also such a thing as jail time. Hence the boy.
Good for you.
What do you mean good for me?
Good
Jail
boy.
time?
Good boy.
Come on.
You are such a good boy.
Dude. Don't you dare good boy me. I am
You are
time and a
good.
half your age.
You are a good boy, man. And age is relevant. Why?
I am no boy to you. I am time and a half your age, friend. Heyo! I can actually get the stupid thing here, can't I?
No, think
this
about it, you
does.
are. You are. I
Mm-hmm.
am two-thirds. I am two-thirds your age. Oh god.
Yes.
Actually,
Yeah.
numerically, I
Yeah.
am.
I'm an old man, boy.
I didn't really think about it.
Hold on,
But
hold on.
I am. Numerically, I am.
1 second.
Still though, good boy.
Trying to figure out if that was my car alarm or not. My lapel
Is
mic
it?
died.
Okay. Still though, good boy.
I have no
Age
idea whose
aside.
car that is. What'd you say?
I hear it. No, I hear
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
but still
it's...
though, age being irrelevant here, good boy.
excuse me. Alright, so... 0026 is correct. That is not the right size person to be. Here we go. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm the Goron who sells the powder keg, the most famous product of the Gorons. Want a powder keg? Powder kegs explode with powerful blasts and are very dangerous. Until I have tested you to see if you can use them properly, I can't let you use any on your own. Will you give it a try? Yes. If you can destroy the boulder that blocks the entrance to the Goron racetrack near here, using the powder keg I'm about to give you, then I'll approve you to carry them.
Which is also how you upgrade your sword.
Yep. When the powder keg begins ticking faster, it means it's about to explode. Try to blow up the boulder blocking the Goron racetrack entrance without the powder keg exploding on the way. There's a sign near the racetrack, so keep an eye out for it. When you've finished, come see me. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Suspend point.
So is it easier after you beat Goat?
No, honestly, I think it's easier before you beat Goat. Because unfortunately, one of the things that joins into the fray after you beat Goat and activate Spring is those little crow bastards. And the crows will fly after you and blow up the bomb if you're not careful.
Well, soon you will bring about a perpetual winter again.
Yep.
You will doom them to winter very soon.
Yep. But the whole point of getting the
Mermaid.
the whole point of getting this done is so that I can buy them in town. Damn it! Pick it up. Okay, come on.
Quickly.
I know. There we go. Alright. And it's about to blow, and...
Little kid, run!
Oh no, he's gonna die. Way to go, Darmy! That was cool! Come on, if we don't hurry, the race will start. Come on, hurry! No, I'm going to go get my passing grade so I can buy a powder keg and do all this shit over again.
By the way, when you reset time, do you have to do this again?
Do I have to do what
In
again?
order to get this, like blow open the raceway.
I do have to blow open the raceway again in order to get the race thing going, but I don't have to use the same powder keg.
You can still buy them in town. I mean, after you reset.
Yep, because you basically get a license to carry powder kegs, and the license carries over as a held item.
Oh, okay. But wait, when you reset, the Goron still doesn't think that they are able to. Would he wouldn't? He would still. He would think that they wouldn't be, safe to use.
Looks like you managed to succeed. Knowing your skills, I feel fine letting you handle powder kegs on your own. It was bad of me to put you through such a dangerous test. I want you to take this as my apology. A powder keg. Be careful, its sheer power and size are immense. Powder kegs are very volatile, so you can carry only one at a time. If you shoot them with an arrow, they explode as soon as they're hit, so be careful. Yeah, you can, the first time you do this, go back into town and buy them.
Yeah, but the thing is that
Even after.
Okay, but let's think about this for a second, logistically. Even though I know you hate this so much, even though I know
No,
you think about
you don't use the word logistically correctly.
Okay, so what word do I use?
Well, logistics have to do with travel and destinations, determining a physical route.
Okay, well, logically.
There you go.
Logically.
Better.
Let's think about this logically.
Go ahead.
He makes the powder kegs, right?
He does make the powder kegs, but they are sold in town.
But he makes, but the way that he talks is that it's implied that he still hasn't. He still doesn't sell them in the town, right?
What?
Because he doesn't know. Because he doesn't think that they're safe. Therefore, he doesn't see a reason to sell them in the town.
No, he sells them in town, dude.
Already before you even start.
Yeah.
That's weird. He doesn't think that they're safe, but he still sells them
No,
anyway. Eh,
they're not safe for a human to carry.
Then why sell them to a ton of humans
Um,
or Hylians for that matter, or Terminians?
the whole point. Yeah, I'll show you. He's actually right behind me. I'll show you where that is. All right, do a deposit.
Terminians. That's a new that's a new term. I'm gonna coin it.
You're gonna coin Terminins? Terminians?
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you. Here is... See? He's like...
Hello, did you come to buy a powder keg? This is just between us, but I have a huge bomb that this shop doesn't even carry. Oh, but my product is so heavy, I don't think you can carry it. I'm sorry I even brought it up.
But if I approach as a Goron, he's like...
Oh, of all places. You're a Goron, so you should be able to carry a powder keg, right? So, won't you buy a powder keg for 50 rupees? How about it?
And you can buy one from him after you've gone through that safety exam. Even if you reset time. Because it's a flag.
Mm-hmm. But what
No
about the
thanks.
bomb that he mentioned that was so big? Is that
That's the powder keg. That's it. The shop doesn't carry powder kegs because they have to be bought like that.
imported?
Mm-hmm. They have to be sold by the Gorons. Now, granted,
But then-
bombs and bomb bags do too, which is what they stock, and Hylians can use. But the Goron, I guess, acts as a shipper, and also has the huge ass bomb.
Well, interesting.
All right, I think it is after 12:30, so I'm going
Yeah.
to save and call it. I think.
Yeah.
Today was a good stream, don't you think?
We.
I thought you were going to start a sentence with we, as in the three of us, you, me, and Tets. But we is a good response too if you're going French for some reason.
I've been going French for a while, bro.
Dude, you back and forth do like French once a day, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna go back to English. I'm like, but like,
Okay, they want me to try to learn French completely so I can speak it fluently all the time.
sure, why not?
Bonjour, le monsieur. Comment t'appelez-vous?
Oh my god, I have no idea what you just tried to say besides hello, sir. Man, that was about it. I have no idea. Anyway, Dragon Trickster, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for chilling with me on this interesting Wednesday night where we do some lovely
Anytime.
Majora's Mask.
Anytime.
And hey, all goes well.
Whenever I'm free, that is. Of course.
Inferno, I hope you had fun with our banter while we were doing this. It's like a gameplay / analysis stream, so hopefully we don't drop some of the analysis stuff just because the game is fun. But oh man, there's different things that they botched and different things they did so well. But I'm glad they get things better. We'll be back tomorrow on Twitch, I think, with more Ocarina of Time, where we take a look at what's changed between the games of old and the games of new. And I'll be damn sure to put these stupid earbuds on the charger so we don't run into a yesterday again. Dragon Trickster, thanks for joining me, dude. I will catch you again another time. And to everyone else, I will wish you a pleasant dreams, and we'll see you again the next time.
Pleasant dreams, everybody.
Dude, that sounded almost threatening.